Connecting to the universe. X. How connect with the energy of with universe. The two energies are God and the Holy Spirit. This book is designed to expand our energy with the universe. Water is being pumped by the kidneys through the spine to the top of the head. The water passes through the lower intestines and the kidney/adrenals, transforming it into vapor. When the vapor reaches the crown of the head, it condenses and drips down like misty water into the heart. This cools the heart fire, and nurture all the organs. Pumping thuatary energy up the spine to the top of the head, form an energy circuit called meridians, the bioelectromagnetic power lines of the life force. In this way we are directly involved with our solar system. The energies from our body, mind and spirit are constantly affected by the moon, planets, sun, galaxy, and the entire universe and the many elements of the universe which compose our consciousness. With an inner smile we transform negative emotions into positive energies. Emotions are normal feelings. Positive emotions such as love, joy, generosity, happiness, and trust nurture us. Smiling utilize these energies to cultivate positive emotions. Positive energy is the source of all life and creativity. Circulate positive energy, move it up along the spine through the meridians, and down the front of the body, recycles and regenerates the body's internal energy. Changing lead into gold. Changes happen every day. We need to learn how to change the negative into positive energy to improve our health and spiritual energy. The basic practices for these are the inner smile. When we feel sexual arousal and desire, the sexual hormones are activated. This is the beginning of the inner alchemy of positive energy. Recycling this energy is the fundamental practice of the cosmic orbit. Sexual energy is the creative force that is used to generate the body's internal energy as it travels through the orbit. Returning to the primordial force, born again process. The opening of the cosmic orbit, the born again process. In the womb we receive nutrients from our mother through the umbilical cord. When we touch the tongue to the roof of the mouth, complete the cosmic energy circuit. We then receive the nutrient energy from the universe and store it in the gut. Energy, or Qi, is the energy of life itself, a balance of yin and yang, God, and the Holy Spirit's electromagnetic energy which flows through everything in creation. The tongue energy meridian at the roof of the mouth, the Ren and Du meridians complete the circuit. There are two main acupuncture meridians that run through the center of your body, front yin and back yang. Together they are called the small heavenly orbit. The tong in energy means to open and be connected. Born again process, returning to primordial forces. The cosmic orbit is sometimes called the born again process. The Ren meridian are yin life force energy within the subtle body. It represents a more fundamental level of energetic functioning. Along with the Du meridian, yang energy when joined together forms the circuit. As such, it is of central importance as a means for accessing and transmuting the whole pathway of the Ren meridian conception vessel. The Ren meridian originates in the uterus in females and in the lower abdomen in males, and emerges onto the surface of the body in the perineum, the center of the pelvic floor. From there it ascends along the midline of the abdomen, chest, throat, and jaw, ending in the groove just below the lower lip. An internal portion of the channel then winds around the mouth, connecting above the upper lip and ascending just below the eye. A branch of the yin meridian begins in the pelvic cavity, enters the spine and ascends to the base of the skull and lower jaw. This branch of the yin meridian that runs basically parallel if not fully intertwined with the yang points. There are mutual interdependence between the yin meridians and yang of meridians. The trajectory of the yin meridian, along with the midline of the anterior portion of the torso, allow for direct access, via its acupuncture points, to the most important internal organs. Because it traverses the lower abdomen, it also is used to access and nourish the lower abdomen, the storehouse of the body's deepest energy center. Not just any energy center, but also the wellspring of human energy. It is the residence of our original energy, the pure form of water energy. The abdomen has layers of fat, muscles, tendons and fascia which are all conductors of energy. When very good conductors of energy are sandwiched with lesser ones, it functions like a battery and energy can be stored. This energy is behind the abdominal muscles, in the guts, a constitution that is perfect for storing energy. This is a neural network sometimes referred to as the second brain. Massages energize and condition this area to hold an increased capacity of energy. Meridian are lines that connect the surface of the body with the internal organs. As long as energy can flow through these energy channels, every organ and major region in the body has the energy to function. What is the difference between chakras and meridians? Chakras are spiritual energy centers located in our spiritual bodies that channels universal life force energy of our physical and spiritual selves. They are considered both transmitters and receivers of energy. Meridians are energy paths in the body in which spirit energy flows through. The stomach meridian. The stomach meridian starts at between the lower eyelid and the eye socket, and runs down the face and loops up to the forehead. It backtracks down across the shoulder, down the ribs, along the stomach, and then down the leg ending at the outside edge of the second toe. Some studies have been released that found out that every cell functions like an electric battery, able to store electric charge. This makes us believe that the human body is basically one big battery, made from millions of small ones. Some researchers have explained that conductivity on the skin and other parts of the body varies. Higher conductivity at acupuncture points are energy channels, which are like wires that carry electric current, like capacitors which regulate the current. The gut, which functions like a large battery that stores a charge and is able to provide an electromotive force and distribute energy throughout the body. The lower gut has a similar structure to the brain, with the capacity for memory. It is connected through the spinal cord and the central nervous system, where electric conductivity is highest and resistance is lowest. They function almost as one unit. The lower brain can store bioelectricity, and the mind that generates an idea creates an electromotive force, energy, and leads it to the body for action. This center is about a ball-sized area inside the lower body, behind the navel. From this place all power that mobilizes the body originates. This ball, your center of gravity, is surrounded by different muscle groups and connective tissues that are related to this center. This complex network of tissues is linked to most body lines of connection. This means that even if you wish to express power in your fingers, you have to rely on the connection to it. The stronger the neurological pathways are for making this connection, and the more aware you are, the stronger you can express your power. The real lower gut is an area of highly conductive tissues which functions as a large battery and store or supply electric charge. It is the residence of your original energy, which is an important pure water energy which was generated from our original essence. Through concentration and meditation we can energize our gut, and with practice we will be able to condition this area to hold an increasing capacity of energy. With an abundant amount of energy in our gut we can start our small circulation and increase the natural energy flow within our body and become a stronger and healthier person. The gut has a similar structure to the brain and is capable of memory. By becoming aware of it and cultivating the connection between our two brains we can strengthen our body, its neurological pathways to express power more efficiently and create harmony and balance. The gut is the center of gravity and plays an important role to express power in all parts of the body. Being aware of the gut will ultimately lead to full body awareness and help ease tension of the muscles while connecting the head, chest, arms, and legs together as one. The gut can be used as a meditation object which will bring you in the present moment and cultivate energy at the same time. What is the function of Jing in the kidney? The kidneys stores Jing and essence. Digested foods and fluids are first transformed into nutrient substances in the stomach, and then further transformed into nutrient essence by the spleen. This nutrient essence or acquired Jing is mainly responsible for irrigating and nourishing the organs so they can maintain their daily functions. In particular, Yang balances yin and yang in the head and brain as it carries the kidneys' Jing but is itself yang in nature. The yang connects upwards with the brain and downwards with the kidneys, it is therefore the channel connection between kidneys and brain. The kidneys store Jing and the brain is filled by marrow. To nourish the Jing and fill marrow we use the yang. Nourish the brain and marrow. When marrow is full, thinking is clear. The marrow is rooted in the Jing and connects downwards with the yang meridian. When the kidneys are warm and nourishes, the marrow is full. Hence heart, brain, and kidneys are all related to the yang meridian with a relation of mutual nourishment and influence. Tonifying the kidneys can nourish the marrow and the brain. Strengthen the mind. The mind is closely related to the kidney Jing. Life comes about through the Jing. When the two Jing of mother and father unite, they form the mind. The two Jing, one yin, one yang, unite. To form life, the Jing of mother and father unite to form the mind. Therefore the mind comes into being originally from the prenatal Jing which is stored in the kidneys. Of course, after birth, it is supplemented by the postnatal Jing. As the brain was considered by some energy doctors to be the seat of the mind. Mind, together with the heart, treatment of the yang influences the mind profoundly because it treats both kidney Jing and the brain. Although the mind, is housed in the heart, its foundation is in the kidney Jing. As kidney Jing produces marrow which fills the brain, there were, over the centuries, energy doctors who attributed mental functions and consciousness to the brain rather than the heart. Note, regarding the kidney Jing being the foundation of the mind which brings Jing to the head. Mind, which are the kidneys. This is the meaning in reference to the brain being the residence of the original mind, UN mind, i.e. the brain is formed from marrow and kidneys which store the prenatal Jing that is the origin of the mind. In fact the mind is housed indeed in the heart, but it also resides in the brain and originates from the prenatal Jing. Therefore in order to strengthen the mind, it is necessary to treat both the heart and the kidneys. The elements and awareness. The 5 elements play a major role in the way we see the universe. Stillness in other traditions referred to as the void or God, or the ultimate stillness, creation brings forth yin and yang. These are transformed into each other in an eternal cyclic movement, Tai energy, which generates the 5 elements, the stages in the transformation of yin into yang and yang into yin. They are also symbolized as water, wood, fire, earth, and metal or air. Of course, earth and all living things are composed of these elements. Energy flow. First, is good to know how does these 2 poles of energy yin and yang flow through our bodies. Yin flows in the body through meridians or energy channels up towards head, and yang in opposite direction towards earth. Ultimate stillness. Yang super cluster. Creation. Yin super cluster. Fire. Tai energy earth. Wood. Water. Metal. 5 elements. Milky Way galaxy. Earth, man, and 100,000 things of life. What is the Dan Tien? The gut is one of 3 energy centers in the body. It is most important for martial artists and energy practitioners. It is not only the storage or reservoir of energy, it is the connection to the rest of our body. The human energy comes from the core. All power which mobilizes the body originates from the gut. Of all the areas in the human body, the gut is most important to spirituality because it is the source of vitality and health. It helps us to become magnetic, have greater stamina, be stable, vibrant, strong-willed, and have abundant health. It is located at the navel area. This includes the navel, below the navel, and the solar plexus. Some have said that it is on the solar plexus. Others said it is a few inches below the navel. We may think of it as the little energy baby inside our navel. Every person's center of gravity is different. The second brain. Scientific studies also confirmed now that the navel area is regarded as the second brain, our enteric nervous system, which handles some 100 million neurons and influences our mood more so than our neocortex. The enteric nervous system functions like the brain, send and receive impulses, record experiences, and responds to emotions. When we speak of the subconscious mind in the biological level, we are in fact talking about the second brain. This is the area which is responsible for our defense mechanism and evolutionary instincts. It is our gut feeling. The second brain corresponds with the gut but is not the gut itself. Is gut the same as the belly? The origin of the belly begins when the baby is removed from the physical umbilical cord. However, the invisible cord between you and life continues to exist throughout the earth and universe, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. As a baby inside the womb, we get our energy by breathing from the umbilical cord. Even when it is removed, we can still get energy from this area. While the energy methods may differ from the Japanese methods, the gut can be cultivated the same way as the belly. Middle and upper energy centers. The middle energy center lies in the chest area and corresponds with the heart. It is the area of the emotions and healing. It also corresponds to the vagus nerve. The upper energy center lies in between the eyebrows in the middle of the forehead and corresponds with the third eye. It is the area of mental thinking and psychoenergy activity. It also corresponds to the pineal gland. While all three energy center can store energy, it is a risk to store energy in the middle and upper centers before you have sufficient lower energy. When we create a building, you want to have a strong foundation. If the feet of the building is strong, then the top of the building is strong. In fact, you would never need to store in those two areas at all, because when the lower center is full, it will naturally rise up towards the middle and upper centers respectively. Centering on the gut. When one is centered on the gut, there is a different feel to it. We are rooted, centered, and grounded. It feels stable. The eyes brim with assurance as if he is backed up by his family. No, he is assisted by the earth and heaven. Relaxation flows through every meridian of the energy body as it heals through the stagnant energy in the system. The gut is the anchor to the rest of your body. If we are performing energy work, become connected to the gut. Centering on the gut brings you to the present moment in the here and now. The energy that travels through the body comes from there. After conception, the embryo is divided and immediately adhered to the wall of the uterus. The umbilical cord through which the fetus feeds then begins to grow. The point where the umbilical cord is attached to the baby is the navel. When the fetus is still in the mother's womb, energy enters the navel through the umbilical cord. Then it travels through the left kidney, the right kidney continues, descends to the sexual center and the perineum, up the spine to the head, then down the tongue and back to the navel. It's a continuous energetic circle. The fetus feeds on energy through the umbilical cord and removes waste through the navel. After birth, as the baby grows, the body continues to send toxins to the umbilical area. The umbilical center is responsible for balancing all forces, and is the center of physical gravity. Throughout life, the body moves around this center, no matter what position it is in. Center of gravity. In a normal standing position, it coincides with the center of gravity of the body. The gut represents the center of gravity of the body, i.e., the point where the maximum force of attraction towards the earth is concentrated. That concentration in the elixir field clearly benefits the cadence of the brain waves. Today it is known that the nervous system has a second brain in the intestine, which is directly related to the control of emotions and the immune system. That's why when fear, anger, or worry are intense, we can decompose. In the medium and long term, health seems to depend largely on what happens at that place of the body. Place a hand on the navel as you sleep and massaging the stomach in a circular motion from right to left relax the diaphragm and calms the mind. A calm mind become aware of the many elements in the universe and the major forces that are active around us. When we make contact with these forces and learn to integrate them within our own energy field, we become part of the entire universe. The diversity of the universe is enormous. For example, it has been estimated that there are more than 200 billion galaxies, each containing more than 200 billion stars. So, the energy masters say that the limited energy of the human body can become part of the unlimited energy of the universe. God's ultimate stillness, purify the emotions, unify the mind. Supercluster, Yang. Yin, supercluster. 5 observable universe. Law of 5 elements, Big Bang. 28 constellations. 4 Virgo, about 200 billion galaxies. 3 Milky Way, galaxy, about 200 billion stars. North Star. Sun. Layers of the 8 planetary fields. 5 planets, 5 elements, 3 transactional planets. Moon. 2 solar system. U. 1 Earth. / Subtle origin, pure law energy. Planet. Triple unity. 5 elements. Spiritual body. 5 palaces, 28 constellations. 3 trans-Saturnal planets. Sun and 5 planets. Mental body. Sun. Emotional body. Moon. U. Earth. Physical body. Quieting the mind can expand our awareness. Stillness produce the treasures. The heart of cosmology is the cycling between stillness and movement, between the unmanifested and the manifest. The dance of yin and yang. Polarized phenomena unfold from stillness and then return to it. An important thing to keep in mind is that the manifest and unmanifested aspects are valued equally. The return of phenomena to the unmanifested to the manifested can be understood as being something akin to getting a good night's sleep. It's wonderful and nourishing. 1 Treasures of heaven, stillness in stars, sun, moon. 2 Treasures of man, spirit or mind energy and sex/body or Jing energy. 3 Treasures of earth, land, water, wind. Spirit, mind. Energy, GI. Bioelectromagnetic energy, Jing energy, sexual energy. The Energy Master Classics state, transform Jing, sexual energy, into energy. Life force energy, and energy into mind, spirit energy. This is truly the internal alchemical process of returning to the origin, the doorway into the primordial void of clear light and inner sounds. Stillness cultivates this self-awareness and develops our personal soul pattern. It is a process of self-transformation, of creating higher forms of vibration, and resonating with the source of life. It is the process of self-regeneration using the DNA to divide matter into new cells, creating bliss and divine qualities of love and truth. The body is a universe of interrelated energies. These energies form an internal cosmology that allow the internal organs relate to each other. Within the body, all of the yin organs, liver, lungs, kidneys, spleen, and heart, are interconnected by energy meridians. There are also energy channels for yang, empty, organs that are associated with each of the yin organs. Via these channels, organs provide energetic feedback, either nourishing or insulting, to the other organs. Spiritual energy in the heart from the liver. Heart energy exists in direct relationships with the energies of the liver and the spleen. Spiritual energy is a treasure. Spirit's energy is our spirit, which connects us to the ethereal mind beyond mind. Physical energies relates to the breath and the vital energy derived from what we eat, thus making up our physical essence. Spirit energizes them all. We derive our spiritual energy from Source. It is Spirit's energy that connects us with the eternal aspect of the universe. Through knowing this, we can reconnect with the mind of the universe, our eternal soul. Another aspect of energy is develops after birth, or the postnatal energy. Our habits, conditioning, and environment shape this type of energy. It is affected by our thinking processes and behaviors. Excessive behaviors, including too much thinking, can lead to spiritual exhaustion and disconnection from one's prenatal energy source. The 5 elements. The mind is housed in all of the 5 organs, but principally in the heart. All of the other internal organs and their associated energies affect the state of the mind. This is because each organ houses an aspect of our being that affects our overall psycho-spiritual state of being. Thus, efforts towards balancing all of these energies is important for maintaining a healthy, happy spirit. As an energy of the heart, balanced mental energy helps maintain a balance in the mind. Calm emotions calms the mind. It governs one's consciousness. It also serves as a gateway to one's spirit. A person with balanced mind easily follows the laws of nature and universal rhythms. With a healthy mind, there is joy. Regular meditation practice helps one reconnect with postnatal mind. Sleep and prayer also helps to reconnect with inner space that is both tranquil and empowering. In a sense, it helps maintain the spirit or house of the mind. How to harness the power of energy. Sleeping with a hand on the stomach and messaging the stomach in a circular motion from right to left, increase energy and help balance the body and mind. Herbs can also be used to help balance the mind energy. Among these are the reishi mushroom and gotu kola. The liver provides the hun energy that nourishes the mind. Other energies within the 5 elements have a different relationship to the mind. Cosmic orbit. Foundation of the Universalis, a cosmic orbit meditation. The cosmic orbit meditation is a refined practice which connects with the earth, cosmic nature, and universal forces. The first step is to make a connection with the North Star and the Big Dipper's violet/red light ultraviolet, which is one of the most powerful heavenly lights. Through this practice, learning to feel energy and using the mind/eye/heart power, yi, to guide the energy flow through the primary energy roots in your body is the foundation of Energy Master Meditation. This practice is later extended to include the arm and leg roots too. It is then the full cosmic orbit flow. There are hundreds of different meditations forms in energy, and many involve different hand movements and gestures. We could spend lifetimes just learning the hand movements. The practice of the cosmic orbit meditation will help you feel energy more easily inside, outside, and around the body. It is the core practice of all the energy meditation forms. When I was in energy, I liked to practice energy meditation so much I had to save my lunch money to learn. After many years of practice, I started to forget the first form, so I learned a new form. One day I tried to practice and review all the forms that I had learned, and I realized that I could hardly remember the majority of them. I sat down and thought, I only have 2 hands, 2 legs and 1 head. Why are there so many forms? And why are there so many religions and beliefs? I said to myself that there must be one main thing that they have in common. I started to search and I found out that the most important thing is feeling the energy within us, God within us. Being able to increase, transform, take in and stay in touch with the universal, the cosmic, nature and the earth forces, and letting them all combine within us, oneness with God, oneness with the universe, is what is important. Likewise in religion, God is a force in energy, the supreme power controlling the universe, and, with a good heart and virtuous energy we can connect with this force. Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Cosmic Inner Smile and the 6 Healing Sounds. Cosmic Inner Smile and the 6 Healing Sounds are very important practices to make the connections between the organs, the colors, and the good virtuous energies associated with each organ. Cosmic Inner Smile. Smile down to the abdomen and warm it up. Smile to the heart and feel love with this practice. Energy levels increase, the heartbeat remains calm, the body relaxes and energy charges up the brain. Red for the heart, white for the lungs, yellow for the spleen, blue for the kidneys, and green for the liver. Each organ has its own vital color, and when this is abundant it will radiate out as an aura for healing and protection. These organ colors and their associated universal connections have great healing power. The power of the 6 healing sounds will help enhance the connection to the cosmic source. Each sound will bring a different healing energy. The practices also help balance, refine and transform the negative energy into positive energy. 6 healing sounds is a powerful healing exercise. 6 healing sounds is a simple, easy, and powerful exercise to transform and release negative energies from our body. 6 healing sounds can change our inner energy quality, balance our organ energy, and have a calming and healing effect on our body. The order of the organs' healing sound is lungs, kidneys, liver, heart, spleen, and triple warmer. It is best practiced before our nightly rest. Please see more details in the book Transform Stress into Vitality. Cosmic Orbit. Iron Shirt Energy Meditation and Bone Breathing. Iron Shirt Energy Meditation and Bone Breathing are systems of standing meditations. These exercises help ground and to root your connection into the earth force, building good structure and absorbing greater force. In turn, this will help draw in the heavenly force, which will combine with the potent healing power of the earth's yellow light. The practice also strengthens the body so you can hold a higher energetic charge. These abilities are essential prerequisites for handling greater amounts of energy. Iron Shirt Energy Meditation also includes the art of changing the sinews and washing the marrow. Through these aspects of Iron Shirt, you learn to absorb, store and discharge large amounts of energy through the tendons and bones. These practices are outlined in detail in the books Iron Shirt Energy Meditation and Bone Marrow NEI Meditation. Iron Shirt Energy Meditation and Bone Marrow NEI Meditation books. To attain skill in cosmic energy meditation, it is helpful to practice Iron Shirt, Bone Marrow and meditation as a minimum requirement. Beyond the basic level, the universal energy system includes many other intermediate and advanced level energy meditation practices and meditations. The further one advances, the greater one's mastery of energy. Your increasing level of skill in the universal energy system will reflect immediately in your cosmic healing energy meditation practice. Furthermore, you will discover that you can incorporate many of your universal energy practices directly into your practice of cosmic energy meditation. We will give you a simple combined practice of the cosmic healing energy meditation, the inner smile, microcosmic orbit, iron shirt, and the sexual practices. 11. Chapter 1. Stages of mastering energy. Some meditations empty the mind out, the consciousness out and the awareness out. Body energy rises up to the brain. When the brain has been emptied out again and again, the body will get weaker and weaker. In some practices, only the upper brain is trained to think. Energy leaks out through turning senses outward and through negative emotions. There is no connection made to the organs. Emotions also leak out through sexual center. Some practices attempt to reach enlightenment at the expense of the body. When we lose all energy, we lose control of our own mind and spirit. 1. Conserving energy. In the universal energy system, our first goal is to learn to conserve our energy. When a battery is totally drained, it is harder to charge. Conservation of energy will help gain more energy. To have more energy, we first need to maintain control of the gates through which energy normally leaks out and constantly drains our life force. We leak energy through our reproductive system, through negative emotion, through constantly turning our senses outward, poor diet, eating habits, improper or shallow breathing. Without knowing how to conserve the energy that we already have, what is the point of acquiring more? Cosmic orbit. 2. Balancing energy. Learning to balance energy is the second step to keeping a smooth and harmonious flow of energy moving throughout the whole body. If our energy is imbalanced, we may have too much energy in some places and not enough in others. We may also be too yang or too yin. We may have an excess or deficiency of heat, cold, damp or dryness. This imbalanced energy tends to make us go to extremes. 3. Transforming energy. Transforming energy is the third phase and allows practitioners access to more beneficial energies. For example, through the Energy Master's sexual energy meditation practices taught in the Universal Energy, the course known as Healing Love Through the Energy, we can transform sexual energy back into basic life force energy. Through other practices, such as the inner smile, the 6 healing sounds, and fusion of the 5 elements, we learn to transform negative emotional energy into positive virtuous energy. Thus, energy is not only the foundation of our health, it is also the basis of spiritual development in the energy. 4. Increase energy. Once we have accomplished the 3 previous phases of mastering energy, we then learn to increase it. Energy pervades all of heaven, earth, and nature. In Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation, we learn time-tested ways to tap into these unlimited and trans-personal reservoirs of energy and greatly expand the amount of energy available to us. It is very important to master first the stages of conservation, balance, and transformation before we emphasize increasing our energy. Otherwise, we may waste energy we bring in, or we may inadvertently amplify the imbalanced or negative energies that we have not yet learned to bring under control. 5. Expanding energy. Finally, we learn to extend our mind to tap into the vast energy of nature, the cosmos, and the universe to heal our body, mind and spirit, and to heal other people. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation practice sensitizes your hands to the feeling and movement of energy. It uses the mind-eye power to absorb cosmic energy into the palm and crown and to send it out through the hands and beyond, so that you can help restore balance in others without draining yourself. 13. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Essence of Energy Practices. When a man smiles only with his eyes, not with his belly, do not trust him. Laughing Energy Meditation. My wish is for everyone to be spiritually independent and connected personally to the source, cosmos, or primordial force in our common quest to return to Wu energy. God. Through this process we can gain inner peace, happiness, and compassion for ourselves and others. We can also develop the ability to heal ourselves and to serve as positive energy sources. Naturally, the first step is to be at peace with ourselves. Therefore, I now present this meditation, Laughing Energy Meditation, as a tool for strengthening the connection we have to ourselves and for opening to the abundant energy available from the cosmos and for developing the skills of self-healing. I remember one day practicing the many forms of breathing exercises I had learned. After practicing the whole day I had not finished, and I thought to myself, why so many different breathing exercises, after all we have only one nose and two holes? At this point I started to laugh, and after a few minutes of laughing I felt more relaxed, more open and full of energy than after a day of complicated breathing exercises. I realized that laughing is a natural and powerful method for calming the nervous system, stimulating circulation and digestion, activating the immune system and generating more energy. This is what this meditation practice and breathing technique is, laughing for our health. Laughing Energy Meditation teaches us how to laugh from all the way down in our lower bellies, strengthening the deepest abdominal muscles, the diaphragm, and the muscles of the pelvic floor, the urogenital muscles. When our lower abdomen is enlivened through deep belly laughing, we create a good solid home for our awareness and energy. Fig 1.6. Why are there so many breathing exercises when we only have one nose with two holes? 14. Cosmic orbit. Explanation of benefits. When we laugh from the abdominal area, there is a vibration that moves through the body. This vibration will activates the heart, brain and the thymus gland. Laughing from our lower energy center, our second brain, stimulates all the functions of this area and activates the heart, brain and the thymus gland. Allowing the laughter to reverberate through the diaphragm, sternum, spine, and all the organs feels like a real workout in the beginning. All the tensions we hold on that keep us in a state of contraction are vibrated from the inside and then start to release. You will feel an enormous relaxation in your abdomen, and all the related tensions in the rest of your body start to release as well. 1. Increases the mind's attention, improves circulation. 2. Activates the diaphragm, and the diaphragm activates the abdominal area. 3. Activates the lymphatic system and improves the immune system. Fig 1.7. Laughing Energy Meditation. 15. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. 3 Minds into One Mind. Yi. In the energy practice it is important to understand the principle of the 3 minds. The upper mind, also known as the upper energy center, resides in the brain. The upper mind is good for planning and detailed figuring, but it is easily drained by thinking too much. The middle mind, or the middle energy center, is centered in the heart. The heart is the seat of our consciousness. The lower mind, or the lower energy center, is in the lower abdomen, and this is where our awareness resides. It is also the place to generate energy. The 3 minds, the observing brain mind, also known as monkey mind, the conscious heart mind and the aware abdominal mind, can be fused together to form one mind, which in energy we call I. From this one mind we can do all of our thinking and sensing and connect to the cosmos and use a fraction of the energy needed when the upper mind works alone. Upper observing. Middle mind consciousness mind create the electric. Second brain awareness mind. Fig 1.8 Empty your upper mind down to the lower energy center. Let awareness and consciousness combine together. Upper mind monkey mind. The energy masters refer to an overused upper mind as the monkey mind. The monkey mind is never at rest and consumes an amazing amount of the body's energy, so it is important to train the upper mind to rest in the lower energy center and work together with it. When the upper mind is overactive, it will suppress consciousness and awareness, but when we fuse our minds in the lower energy center, we become conscious and aware of things we were never conscious or aware of before. When we let our upper mind rest, we conserve energy and improve our health and emotion and spiritual. Practice. With practice we can learn to charge the lower energy center with more energy and in turn the lower energy center. Fig 1.9 Monkey mind is known as the upper mind. Will charge the upper brain. Cultivating energy in the lower energy center is the key to the whole energy practice. 16. Cosmic orbit. Second brain is a key concept in energy practice. In the beginning of my practice with my master, I did not understand the second brain concept. My master taught me to lower and sink my mind down to the lower energy center. Much later, I understood this when I read that Western technology had discovered that nerve endings in the stomach and intestines, especially those that are related to emotional responses, are the same as those in the upper mind. By just dropping your energy down and smiling to the lower energy center, you can activate your observing mind, conscious mind, and awareness mind. The West has been aware of the second brain for the last 100 years. It still does not realize exactly how to use it as a conscious element of the human organism. The second brain is located in the regions of the small and large intestines. These carry the same kind of neurons and tissue as the first brain in the head, except that they are larger in size and consume less energy. The second brain can perform many of the tasks of the upper brain. The energy masters call this lower brain, situated in the abdomen, the lower energy center. This second brain has all the properties of the normal higher brain. In the West we refer to it as our guts. The West has now recognized the existence and importance of this second lower brain and how the higher and lower brain interact. The lower brain can be trained to think. The lower brain uses much less energy than the upper brain, and it can help us to take care of our daily work. Through practice, the lower brain can charge the upper brain with energy. Complex and hidden brain in the gut makes stomach aches and butterflies. The New York Times, Tuesday, January 23, 1996. The gut has a mind of its own. Just like the larger brain, this system sends and receives impulses, records experience, and responds to emotions. Energy center. The gut can upset the brain and the brain can upset the gut. Fig 1.10 Brain power of the energy center, the seat of the awareness mind. 17. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Studies are also taking place in the West on the energy center mind. In his book The Second Brain, Gershon describes how this second brain has been known in the West since for over 100 years, but that people really did not know how to work with it. The energy masters have worked with this brain for 5,000 years. The major practice is to lower the higher brain into the lower brain. This allows the higher brain to rest and recover. The higher brain uses a relatively larger amount of energy, and resting it also saves energy. The lower brain can attract energy from the universe and charge the higher brain or other parts of the body. Fig 1.11 Books about the Second Brain by Michael D. Gershon, M.D. Submucosal plexus. The intestine is loaded with neurons that can learn. The Energy Master practice teaches organs to learn and remember. Myenteric plexus. Fig 1.12 Existence of neurons enables the second brain to learn. 18. Cosmic orbit. Upper brain. Middle brain. A remaining question is, can the gut think? Second brain. Yes, it can think when we train it. Fig 1.13 Energy Master believes in the thinking capability of the second brain. The middle brain, the conscious mind. The heart has its own brain, the conscious mind. The Heart's Code by Paul Pearsall, Ph. D. Energy Master believes that the heart, middle energy center, is a mind, the seat of the conscious mind. The heart refines the spirit and then manifests in radiance of the spirit. The heart is known as radiant and shining heart. The nature of the heart governs and exerts authority on the other organs. The heart that found its body killer, page 7. Cellular memories and a thinking heart. An 8-year-old little girl received the heart of a murdered 10-year-old girl. This girl started screaming at night about her dreams of the man who murdered her donor. Her mother said her daughter knew who it was. Her mother decided to call the police and, using the descriptions from the little girl, they found the murderer. Everything the little heart transplant recipient reported was accurate, e.g. the time, the weapon, the cloth. The heart has its own brain, the conscious mind. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. These images show the use of ribbons to model the current paths inside the thorax. The colors along the ribbons indicate potential, red indicates positive, blue indicates negative. The electricity manifests as an electrical field within and around the body, subtle but detectable. Electric current near the heart. Recent research has revealed that the heart generates a strong electromagnetic field within and around the body. The electrical field is shaped like a donut, or torus, similar to the biomagnetic field of the human aura, and the geomagnetic field of the Earth. When we feel love and compassion, the heart will radiate and shine to all the cells of the body and radiate out to people around us. Schematic of the heart's magnetic field, the radiant heart. 20. Cosmic orbit. The axis of the heart's electromagnetic field is tilted at an angle to the body axis, similar to the tilt of the Earth's magnetic field. In the energy, we believe that the heart tilts 45 degrees towards the North Star and that the North Star exerts a strong pull on the heart. Axis of the heart's electromagnetic field. In the energy, we believe that the heart fibers are bundled into 7 layers which generate 7 electromagnetic fields and 7 states of compassion energy. Love, appreciation, gratitude, thankfulness, kindness, gentleness, compassion. Fig 1.17 Generation of 7 electromagnetic fields. 21. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Laughing Energy Meditation. 6th Step of Laughing Energy Meditation. 1. Generate energy with laughing. 2. Increase the energy by spiraling. 3. Energy rises to the crown and the nostrils open. 4. Gather the energy in the lower energy center. 5. Collect the energy. 6. Store the energy. Reflex points of the colon. 22. Cosmic Orbit. Step 1. Generate energy with laughing. Diaphragm. Vena cava aorta. Abdominal laughing will activate the diaphragm, help in deep breathing, and also help activate the aorta and vena cava to increase the circulation and in turn reduce the work of the heart. Fig 1.19 Activate diaphragm. Many reflex points in the large intestine become stimulated with laughter. When the reflex points are stimulated, this has a beneficial effect on the corresponding organ. Abdominal laughing exercises your diaphragm. When your diaphragm moves more easily, this assists the lungs to breathe deeper and more fully. When the muscles in your belly tighten, the pressure in your abdomen increases. This squeezes the arteries and veins and moves the blood. When the muscles release and your belly expands, it creates a vacuum for the major veins and arteries, the vena cava and the aorta, which attracts blood. This mechanism acts like a second heart, and lightens the workload for your primary heart. Thymus gland. Spleen. Thoracic duct. Lymph node. Activate the lymphatic system and improve the immune system. 23. Foundation of the universal system is the cosmic orbit meditation. Laughing out loud also activates the bloodstream, which will affect the thymus. Thymus. The thymus gland is perhaps the most important organ of the immune system. In it, the vital training of the different T lymphocytes takes place to activate the immune system. Laughing will activate the bloodstream and vibrate the thymus gland. Let blood flow through the thymus gland. When white blood pass through the gland, it will insert the program and white blood cell become T cells. Bone marrow tissue. Bone marrow. Lymphocytes feeding cells. Bone marrow, a tissue rich in fats, containing plenty of nourishment for the comprehensive production of the different blood cells, red cells for the transport of oxygen, blood platelets for clotting, and the various white cells for the immune system. Complement. Thymus. Intestinal tissue, liver, etc. T lymphocytes. B cell, B lymphocytes. Monocyte. Killer cell, suppressor cell, plasma. Macrophages. Helper cell, complement factors, granulocytes. Antibody. T cell, killer cell. When an undifferentiated white blood cell passes through the intestine tissue, both in the small and large intestine, it will be turned. Bacterium, foreign invader. Into the B lymphocytes. Every individual B lymphocyte can make antibodies only against a specific foreign organism. The picture shows a B lymphocyte, the large round body, with the ability to form antibodies against bacteria. Laughing will help increase more blood flow through the intestinal tissue. Bone marrow, bacterium, and thymus. 24. Cosmic orbit. Step 2. Increase the energy by spiraling spinning the energy. After each session of laughing we spend time spinning the newly generated energy in the lower energy center. Spinning or spiraling the energy attracts more energy from the cosmos around us. At first we actively spin and spiral ourselves. Later, when we become more aware of the spinning and spiraling deep inside us and in the larger cosmos around us, the spinning and spiraling will happen spontaneously. Just being aware of this enables us to tap into enormous sources of energy. Even greater speeds are attained through the spiraling of the Milky Way galaxy moving at enormous speeds through the universe. These speeds affect us in some way. Internally at the atomic level, everything spins in similar patterns. These movements influence each other and energy is transferred. The energy masters believe that becoming aware of all these internal and external spins and spirals allows us to constantly attract energy from the universe. Spinning energy. 25. Chapter 1. Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. How fast are you moving? Spinning is an important concept in energy master practice. Everything around us spins and often emits strong electromagnetic charged fields. We live in a spinning universe. All energy spins. In energy master practice we must establish ourselves in the spinning universe, have our own spin to create our own identity and to be able to make contact with it. For example, every point at the equator moves at about 1,000 miles per hour as the Earth turns on its axis in 24 hours. Moreover, the Earth moves around the Sun in huge annual orbit. As the Earth hurtles around the Sun it has a speed of 67,000 miles per hour. This creates a spinning force and a force to draw more power from the cosmos. Earth is spinning around the Sun. The Earth and planets are moving around the Sun at 67,000 miles per hour. 26. O. Cosmic orbit. Earth. NE. Orbit. Is about 230 million years. In addition, the Sun moves around our galaxy in space, taking the whole solar system with it. Within the solar system there are many planets all circling around at great speed and influencing each other. It is amazing the planets do not bang into each other. Sun. Proton. Planets. Neutrons. Solar system. Connections. Electrons. Human atom atomic structure and solar system structure look similar. There are similarities between the solar system and our atom, with our atom spinning around a central point in an elliptical orbit. We have 6.5 trillion cells and each cell atom is spinning. The combined force of the spinning can generate tremendous power. 27. Chapter 1. Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. When we put these two together they look very similar. This shows how our atoms are continually moving and spinning and are influenced by the solar system. Sun nucleus. Planets. Neutrons. Connections electrons. Fig 1.26 Human atom and planets cosmic/divine radiation. Planetary and extraterrestrial radiations. Solar radiations. Etheric and chakra energies. Mental and social vibrations. Vibrations of human biology. Vibrations of physical environmental stimuli, geophysical force, fields and air ions. Fig 1.27. With the cosmic/divine radiation fields we are contacting and receiving cosmic energy all around us. 28. Cosmic orbit. The Earth and many objects in the stars, planets, and space emit an electromagnetic field. We are exposed to many such fields. The individual spin and fields enable us to communicate with the rest of the universe and exchange energy with it. We call this the cosmic orbit. The cosmic force and our cells are made of the same material, which can help enhance the spinning. Fig 1.28. Cosmic forces flow to us and the world. 29. Chapter 1. Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Cosmic orbit. Turning the wheel. Moving the microcosmic orbit is another spin of energy, also known as turning the wheel. Functional channel. Governing channel. Pineal gland beneath crown. Enlightenment gland, gland of direction. Pituitary gland, mid-eyebrow, crystal room, cavity of the spirit tongue. Shuan energy, throat energy center, Shan Chung, thymus gland, rejuvenation center. Chung Wan, solar plexus, pancreas, energy chung, navel, spleen, ovary/sperm palace. Extra 31, Heeding, Wei Chung BL 40, extra spirit energy is stored here. Yang Chuan K1. Bubbling spring. Yui Zhen, cranial pump, Ta Chui, central control of the tendon connections of the hands and spinal cord. Gia Pi, opposite heart center, energy chung, adrenal gland center at T11, mini pump. Ming Men, kidney point, door of life, prenatal energy storage safety point. Chang Energy Yang, coccyx, sacral pump. Huiyin, perineum, gate of death and life. Fig 1.29. The orbit turn in our body. Turning the wheel. 30. Cosmic orbit. Step 3. Energy rises to the crown and the nostrils open. Our body with its 6.5 trillion cells is like the universe with its stars, so it is easy to see how the moving of the cosmic orbit or turning the wheel is very important to synchronize our body with the movement of the universe. Once we can feel the spin in the lower abdomen, the middle mind will spin also. This is similar to 3 solar systems spinning. When this spinning falls in the energy center, it will raise up to the crown and push down to open the nostrils. The 3 energy centers are just like the solar system or galaxy turning and spinning inside us. Born again process. In many practices we return to the baby stage and make the connection to the universe from the umbilical cord. 31. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Place tongue to the root of the mouth. Before a baby is born, it gets food and oxygen from its mother via the placenta. The baby's blood flows through the umbilical cord to the placenta, where it receives food and oxygen from the mother's blood. This circulation is the same as the microcosmic orbit. After the baby is born, it breathes in oxygen through its lungs and starts to eat and digest its own food. Its blood circulation changes so that more blood flows to the lungs and gut. The baby no longer needs the placenta, so this is removed by cutting through the umbilical cord. The body starts to move the orbit by itself. When get older, the microcosmic orbit will gradually stop. Before the baby is born. After the baby is born. See how this a 1-month-old baby already holds its tongue against the roof of the mouth and so makes it possible for the cosmic orbit to move. It is believed that babies do this in the womb. Opening of the heavenly pool. Babies automatically place their tongues up to the palate, just as they do in the womb. This is the connection of the cosmic orbit, the energy bridge. Just behind the front teeth. 32. Cosmic orbit. Steps 4, 5, 6, gathering, collecting and storing the energy. Collecting and storing the newly generated energy is an important part of the laughing energy meditation practice. After each session of laughing we collect and store the excess energy in the lower energy center. With continued practice, the lower energy center becomes very alive, and we feel more centered within ourselves. The lower energy center conserves and store our energy, and when another part of the body needs an energy boost it can draw on this storehouse of energy. Scientists have discovered that the villi in the large and small intestines have properties that are similar to a storage battery. Through hundreds of years of practice, the energy masters have discovered that bones and cells can also store energy. Electrical polarity is in our intestines. Villi serve as the storage battery of our energy in the lower energy center. The body can store an instant form of energy like energy or ki in the lower energy center. The only other way we can store energy is in the form of fat. We can activate the energy in fat by fasting. However, often then the body panics and, as soon as we eat again, it tries to store even more energy in the form of fat. There are also other ways to store energy, for example in the bones. But we always have to begin with storing energy in the energy center. Villi. Endosteum. Osteogenic cell. Energy in lower energy center and bone cells. Note, the villi in the intestines act like cells in a car battery. Bones and cells also can store energy. 33. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. Gather, collect, and store the energy. At the end of a laughing meditation or practice, we want to collect the energy in the lower energy centers, so we follow a specific procedure. Men follow the energy outward as it spirals clockwise 36 times and next bring in the energy, spiraling counterclockwise 24 times. Women first spiral outward counterclockwise 36 times and then collect the energy, spiraling clockwise 24 times. In energy practice, the gathering and storing of energy is very important. Energy can be stored for everyday use, for emergencies, or used to protect the body from sickness. A. B. C. D. Gathering. Collecting. Gathering. Collecting and storing. And storing. A. Men collect the energy by spiraling outwardly from the navel 36 times clockwise. B. Then they spiral inwardly 24 times counterclockwise, ending at the navel. C. Women collect the energy by spiraling outwardly from the navel 36 times counterclockwise. D. Then they spiral inwardly 24 times clockwise, ending at the navel. 34. Cosmic orbit. Boisterous laughing. 1. Place your hands over your lower energy center and laugh loudly from your belly. Feel your laughter shake the sternum and the lower abdomen and reverberate deep inside your body. Continue laughing for 5 minutes. 2. Rest and place the tip of your tongue on your upper palate. This allows the energy in your head to drop down to your energy center. 3. Guide any excess energy in your body to the area behind your navel and in front of the kidneys. 4. Turn the eyes down to the lower abdomen. Spiral counterclockwise like the Earth spiral around the Sun. Keep on spiraling until the area becomes warm and filled with energy, and the energy starts to move by itself up to the crown, then pushes down to the nose. Feel the nose open and breathe deep as the energy starts to flow down to the tongue. This will help open the orbit. Activate thymus gland. Laughter shake. 35. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. 5. Rest and enjoy the sensations of lightness and peacefulness. Feel the spaciousness inside your body and mind. 5. Turn mind and eyes down to lower abdomen. Giggling. Rest at the lower abdomen and start to laugh again. 1. Place your hands over your lower energy center and giggle from your belly. Feel your laughter shaky and reverberate throughout your body. Continue laughing for 5 minutes. 2. Rest and place the tip of your tongue on the upper palate. This allows the energy in your head to drop down to your energy center. 3. Guide any excess energy in your body to the area behind your navel and in front of the kidneys. 4. Turn the upper mind down. 5. Rest and enjoy the sensations of lightness and peacefulness. Feel the spaciousness inside your body and mind. Giggle from your belly. 36. Cosmic orbit. Silent giggling. Hit the belly drum, feel it vibration inside. 1. Place your hands over your lower energy center and giggle silently from your belly. Feel your laughter shake and reverberate throughout your body. Continue laughing for 5 minutes. Rest, feel energy rises up to the crown. 2. Rest and place the tip of your tongue on the upper palate. This allows the energy in your head to drop down to your energy center. 3. Guide any excess energy in your body to the area behind your navel and in front of the kidneys. 4. Gather the excess energy in your body by spiraling the energy around the navel 36 times outward and 24 times inward. Men spiral clockwise outward and counterclockwise inward. Women spiral counterclockwise outward and clockwise inward. You may use your hands to help you spiral. Feel as though your intestines are physically spiraling. 5. Rest and enjoy the sensations of lightness and peacefulness. Feel the spaciousness inside your body and mind. 6. Hold both hands near your heart and smile to the heart, breathe into the heart, and feel the heart calm. Feel peace, and feel that all 3 energy center are alight together. Silent giggling. 37. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. After the laughing. Sit comfortably near the edge of your chair with your feet flat on the floor. Relax your body while maintaining the alignment of your spine. Be aware of your star above your crown. Breathe from your lower abdomen. Smile to your heart and feel your heart grow soft. Move the energy from your heart down to your lower energy center. Feel your three minds rest in your lower energy center. Be aware of your energy center filling with energy. 1. Smile and breathe to connect with your personal star. Be aware of your mid-eyebrow in front of you and be aware of a good feeling, smiling face, a nice place, your favorite thing. Smile at this and breath into the mid-eyebrow and into the brain for 36 breaths. Soul and personal star. Upper energy center and upper brain array, the center of observation. Middle energy center and middle mind are the center of consciousness. Smile to the heart and feel the heart grow soft. Lower energy center and lower brain array, the seat of awareness. Empty the mind down to the lower energy center by smiling down to the lower abdomen and filling it with energy. Feel warm and relaxed. Connect the central channel to the upper and lower universe. Empty your mind down to the lower energy center. 38. Cosmic orbit center of brain. Smile and breathe in the good feeling to connect with your personal star. 2. Be aware of your heart. Smile into the heart and make your heart feel soft. Breathe this good feeling into the mid-eyebrow and down into the heart. Smile and feel good. Keep breathing for up to 36 breaths. Breath down the good feeling into the brain and smile down to the heart and make your heart feel soft. 39. Chapter 1, Foundation of the Universal Energy System is the Cosmic Orbit Meditation. 3. Be aware of the lower energy center. Breathe into this good feeling from the mid-eyebrow on down to the heart and to the lower energy center. Feel warm and good and again breathe into this feeling 36 times. Breathe the good feeling down to heart and to the lower energy center. Soleus of the feet, sacrum and bone breathing. The sacrum controls all the bones and bone marrow in the body, so, by working on your sacrum, you work on all your bones. Be aware of the soleus of the feet and feel the soleus breathing. Keep breathing and feel the center of the earth also pulsing and breathing. 1. Be aware of the soleus of the feet breathing. Touch your sacrum and feel your sacral holes breathing and pulsating together with the soleus of the feet. 2. Become aware of the bone marrow inside your sacrum. 3. Feel the energy rise up from the earth to the soleus, then up to the sacrum and activate all the vertebrae in your spine and up to the crown, pulsing and breathing. 4. Feel the energy activate your temporal bones. Feel them pulsing and breathing. The temple bones connect to the third eye when activated. 5. Become aware of your third eye, between your eyes, and feel your third eye open. The third eye is a major opening for receiving cosmic energy. 6. Rest and enjoy the feeling of being both quiet in your body yet energized at the same time. 40. Cosmic orbit. Open third eye. Temple bones pulsing and breathing will help open the third eye. Temple bone breathing and pulsing. Center of the earth pulsing. Soleus of the feet and sacral holes breathing and pulsating. Practices of Energy Master have 3 main goals. 1. Learning to heal, love and be kind to ourselves as we develop compassionate hearts and a wholeness of being. 2. Learning to help, heal, and love others using the abundance of healing and loving energies we receive from the forces of nature, heaven and earth. 3. Learning about our original source and helping it to unfold within us. 1. Start with 3 ways laughing each 5 minutes. Rest and spin all the energy. Move it up to the crown and open the nostrils. 2. Tongue up to palate and let energy down to heart center and down to mind center. 3. Smile to the heart, make it soft and calm. Breathe to the heart and feel the 3 energy center spiral. 4. Breathe into the mid-eyebrow and down to the heart, and finally down to the lower energy center. 5. Do soul and sacrum breathing. Feel the sacrum activated and the energy raising up the spine to temple bones, activating the temple bones and opening the third eye. 41. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. Chapter 2. Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. We have included an extract from this wonderful publication due to its relevance to the cosmic orbit and the intrinsic and boundless relationship with the energy. We have made a few adjustments to the annotations, in our attempt to clarify and enhance understanding from a slightly less scientific point of view. Powers of 10 is a true masterpiece, an enlightened work of divine comprehension. It demonstrates natural progressions, transitions, and the cyclic nature of things, leading us through the realms of infinity. The outward explosion merges with the inward implosion, creating the inner eye of a non-vacuous nothingness. There is no need to go anywhere or do anything to know the ways of the world. The macrocosm and the microcosm merge in heavenly intercourse. Our cells and atoms have a very close relationship with that of the cosmos. Book cover of Powers of 10. 42. Cosmic Orbit. These next pages are a series of pictures taken from the book called Powers of 10, by Philip Morrison and Phyllis Morrison. First, it shows a picture of space very far away, 1 billion light-years away, and in each consecutive picture the distance is lowered by a factor of 10. Gradually we get to our galaxy, the Milky Way, and to the solar system in it. From there to Earth, to a specific location on Earth, Lake Minerjigan, and to 2 people lying on the shore of the beach of this lake. The pictures zoom in on the couple, a hand, the skin, and as the zoom is increased, to a cell, the gene chromosomes, etc. We seem to get a remarkably similar picture as we zoom in on the microcosm and as we expand our vision to the macrocosm. At both extremes there is much emptiness or void. This is the ultimate source of things, as the book firmly describes, as above so below. Our cells connect to the cosmos. Wu energy, ultimate stillness, supreme unknown. Back to the primordial force. 1 billion light-years, 1025 meters. Most of space is empty. At this scale, the distribution of matter is roughly uniform, there is virtually no pattern or structure. Most of space looks as empty as this, the glow of distant galaxies like clotted dust. This emptiness is normal. A tenfold larger view would show no new structure, no new void. The universe is roughly uniform at such dimensions. This view will dim slowly, for a few billion years at least, as the faint clusters drift farther apart. 43. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. 100 million light-years, 1024 meters. We look toward our distant home in the Milky Way. but we see mostly one large intervening cluster of galaxies, called the Virgo cluster. Galaxies as a rule associate into orbiting clusters and groups. There is reason to believe that our Milky Way is itself an outpost of the big Virgo cluster, responsive to its steady gravitational pull, part of a supercluster. Out there beyond the Milky Way is an enormous space volume nearly devoid of noticeable galaxies. 1 million light-years 1022 meters. This flat circular disk is our own galaxy. Approximately 200 billion stars, the Milky Way, which adopts the form of a spiral. It travels in space with two satellite galaxies, the irregular little clouds of Magellan. We have only observed a few galaxies that are larger than our own and smaller than Magellan clouds. 1 trillion kilometers 1015 meters. Only the Sun is to be seen, against a background of fainter stars beyond. Once that was all we knew of the frontier of the Sun's system. We know now that a great cloud of icy comets orbits here slowly, though invisible in the weak sunlight. We see comets only as each year a few fall into the brighter regions near Earth. There we catch sight of them, moving in the sky like temporary planets, the Sun's fires boiling out their long faint tails. 44. Cosmic orbit. 10 billion kilometers 1013 meters. The paths of the outer planets fill this picture. The strongly tilted orbit belongs to a wry little Pluto. The four others are those of Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, and Jupiter, with their many satellites. Between Jupiter's path and the Sun run the inner planets in their smaller orbits. The planets circulate counterclockwise here, which we view at an angle, all nearly on the same plane. The planetary system, apart from Pluto, is as flat as a pancake. 100 million kilometers 1011 meters. Now we see the inner solar system. The green arc is traversed by planet Earth during some 6 weeks each September and October. 100,000 kilometers 10 meters. The whole Earth appears isolated, elegant, and fragile. We recognize our globe in open space, a spacecraft in orbit with no atlas to support it. Its smooth, swift motion around the Sun carries it across such a square at this very hour. 45. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. 100 kilometers 10 meters. The metropolitan area of Energy Kago nestles at the south end of the lake. On a day like this, someone walking along the street might have looked up to a blue sky and never known that a camera plane is flying high above them, beyond their eyesight. The lattice visible among so many blurred streets sees the mile-square grid of wide Energy Kago boulevards. 10 meters 10 meters. Along the Energy Kago riverside, a man and a woman are at a picnic in the park. This picnic is the center of every picture viewed outward among the galaxies. 1 meter 1 yard 10 meters. Of all things, man is the measure, Protagoras the sophist proclaimed. His measurements were correct, as this image portrays a life scale of a man and his daily pleasures, including food for the mind, body, and soul. The man rests from these activities, as life inside and all around him continues. 46. Cosmic orbit. 0.1 meter 10 centimeters 10 meters. The scale is now intimate, as you can see. This is an up-close look at the back of the man's hand, a little enlarged. This animate structure is the creative force of all man's manifestation, making it possible to put thoughts into actions. It is the connecting pull between the mind and body communication. Every cell in this living object continually corresponds with all other cells in the entire being. 10 microns 10 meters. We pass through the living skin to enter a capillary vessel, where blood oozes by. Most blood cells are the small, incomplete, short-lived discs that give red blood its color. This white cell, a lymphocyte, is a long-lived participant in the complex cellular and chemical strategy called the immune system, the body's defense against infection. 0.1 micron 1000 angstroms 10 to 7 meters. Held safely inside the cell nucleus are enormously long molecules, the coils of DNA, cunningly spooled and folded within this tiny space. These vital instructions are carefully duplicated at every cell division. One such thread of DNA is stored in each of the 46 chromosomes within the nucleus of every human cell. 47. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. 100 angstroms 10 meters. In this close-up, the DNA is seen as a long twisted molecular ladder, the double helix. The individuality of the organism is held in the running sequence of the differing rungs. That chemical message is spelled out at great length in a molecular alphabet of 4 letters. One alphabet serves all life, but the tale retold in every cell of the body differs from individual to individual. The 2 rails of the ladder come apart during cell duplication, each to act as a template for one complete new copy of the ladder of rungs. 10 angstroms 1 nanometer 10 meters. These building blocks are molecular typography, the letters of the genetic message. LT is their particular order that spells out the long text. The forms are chemical patterns, the ordinary stable structures of bound atoms, themselves indifferent to life. The central carbon atom is bonded to 3 visible hydrogen atoms, and to another atom that lies behind. A similar linkage might well be found abundantly among carbon and hydrogen atoms drifting in the cold thin clouds of our interstellar space. 1 angstrom 10 to 10 meters. The quantum laws of atomic scale require a description of electron motion that is more subtle and less sequential than for the moving particles of ordinary experience. Accordingly, the dot texture shown does not map individual electrons, instead, it suggests the cloud of electrical charge the electrons paint out during their symmetrical but untraceable quantum pattern of motion. In that cloud the surface electrons are shared by the bonded atoms. 48. Cosmic orbit. 100 Fermis 10 to 14 meters. A transient view of the eternally dancing structure of stable carbon-12. Those neutrons and protons that join to form it are universal nuclear modules. Protons are found free as natural hydrogen, neutrons can be set free by energetic nuclear reaction as in the fission of uranium. Study of these particles as independent objects has revealed one more analog to chemistry. They too react upon collisions at high enough energy to produce a host of new particles, mostly transient ones. 0.1 Fermi 10 to 16 meters. What will we see and what will we come to understand, when we enter into the next levels? When we expand the atom to be very big, we will be closer to understanding the intimate connection to the universe. As described in this book, the infinite worlds of the universe are so intimately connected with the finite worlds of the human being. Each universe spirals indefinitely into itself and then out again, creating space and energy. This energy is innumerable, and yet with the ability of man, we are able to measure this mystery with the powers of the mind and technology. With these powers multiplied, we have proven that we can begin to make the connections of our outside world, its properties of nature, to that of our own natural physical body. When it's altered, externally or internally, we affect our perceptions of these worlds and their relationship. It is imperative to understand the relationship of these intertwining universes, for we are the creators of harmony, balance, and freedom or agony, destruction and war within these worlds. It is only because of our continuous research into the unlimited possibilities of the internal and external universe, that we have discovered some of the unknown, intrinsic mystery of this life. We still have so much to unravel, and because of our natural ability to be just and balanced with these pulling forces, we are drawn to discover the ways in which the world turns. 49. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. 1. Energy expansion of awareness and calmness through observation of consciousness in and awareness out to the universe. Through training, we can become aware of and activate the three minds. The upper brain mind is called the observer mind, the middle heart mind is called the conscious mind, and the lower energy center mind is called the awareness mind. Awareness covers all that influences us, all information that reaches us. That information is filtered and only a tiny part becomes conscious. With the upper brain mind we can direct our consciousness and focus it. We can expand our awareness very far into the universe. Accomplished energy masters were able to just sit in a room and expand their awareness like radars so that they could perceive what happened elsewhere in the universe. Awareness is non-selective. We use consciousness to tune into specific parts, like tuning to a specific radio or TV station. Working with this information happens in the middle brain. All in all, we expand our awareness outward and turn our consciousness inward. Bring your three minds into one mind, expand your awareness like a radar, and let your conscious mind watch the monitor in your energy center. Greater awareness, consciousness, and calmness are an energy-ide. A developed energy center has its own set of senses. These are recognized as the sixth sense. Three minds into one mind manifesting at the energy center like radar, expanding the awareness into the universe. Awareness out. Turn the upper mind into the observation mind. Conscious mind. Consciousness out, conscious mind. Awareness mind. No watcher, no consciousness. A. B. C. Consciousness is like a watcher, watch what the awareness picks up. 50. Cosmic orbit. When consciousness and awareness are both out, it is like having good radar and a good monitor but no one to watch them. It is better to turn your consciousness in and expand your awareness outwards. If you turn your mind out, and your awareness out, you become a spiritual slave. People can tell such people to do anything and they will do it. They have no inner observation or self-consciousness. We need to be conscious of what we pick up. We turn our consciousness in and expand our awareness out. If you turn your heart, senses, mind, and awareness out, there is nothing left on the inside and you have left yourself unrooted. You will be more inclined to, and influenced by the thoughts and energies of others because you have allowed yourself to be tainted by mass emotion. Roots and anchors exist to keep us from straying too far from home. The self is the center of the heart and center of the body is the lower energy center. Some believe enlightenment can be purchased from the supermarket, others that it can be hitched onto like a tour bus. Some wait for reincarnations and second comings, divine intervention, and alien interception. Whatever your beliefs, the most important thing is to check and know that they are really yours. Imbalance on a small or grand scale may lie ahead if one is not careful. The energy believes that we can all become immortal, but that we have to work towards this end by way of natural and constant progression. The time it takes to prepare is usually about the same time it takes to live this mortal existence. Human energy has the same quality as the universal energy. We are really energy of the universe. We are composed of the same elements as one finds in space, and our internal structures can be found externally as well. The universe has all the components to create life. We have the same structure as the cosmic particles. The universe is filled with nitrogen, protons, and electromagnetic power, which are the same as our energy. Bioelectromagnetic power. We are the energy of the cosmos. We are the energy of the stars. We are the energy of God. We are the universal energy. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. God is too big to fit in one religion. We have the power to create positive energy patterns in the universe. The early energy masters discovered that they could send specific patterns of energy, for example good emotions, into the universe. These patterns would multiply there and gain in strength before they returned to the sender or to wherever the sender wanted them to go. This process involved first lowering the upper and the middle mind into the lower mind, next they would use the lower mind to send the chosen pattern out into the universe. They would spin the energy center and be aware of the spin in the universe. That is enough to establish the contact and get the process going. When more people send the same patterns into the universe, that pattern will attain some independent existence. An example of this is how religions are formed. Some people think that all of reality comes about this way. The founders of the energy system found that when they lowered the upper mind, they awakened the mind of consciousness and awareness. When they calmed down and turned their consciousness in and their awareness out to the universe, they discovered the center of the universe and the spiral force. They also discovered that when energy and the mind's thinking pattern were sent up to the universe, they would multiply. When more people do the same thing, and have the same thoughts as that of the universe, the energy pattern will multiply. Center of the universe, God. Spreading positively through the universe by generating a pattern within oneself. God is too big to fit in one religion. Cosmic orbit. Primordial force. Bring your mind down to the energy center and connect to the cosmos. Like the power of 10, we can bring our attention to the lower energy center. This can give us another vast universe. So our inner universe can connect with the outside universe. When we are back in the primordial force, similar to being back in the womb, we are fed by the universe. Bring the senses down to the energy center, sense the dark, deep, and vast inner universe within us. Smile and drop down, let go and sense our inner universe as being very vast, very deep, and very dark. Feel the vastness of the outer universe within us. We are back to our primordial force. Just keep on smiling, send humor deeper and deeper down into the body. Be immersed in the dark empty space of your inner universe. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. 1. Smile into your own vast empty space of the cosmos, the void, fill the space with good feeling. 1 billion light years 1025 meters. Most of space is empty. At this scale, the distribution of matter is roughly uniform, there is virtually no pattern or structure the same as our own universe. 2. Inhale the void, filled with goodness, into the mid-eyebrow and down to the heart and lower energy center. Continue breathing for 36 times. Sink deep in your own empty space and look for a dot of light. Cosmic orbit. 3. Turn the 3 minds into one mind and down to the lower energy center and sense the dark, deep and vast inner universe within us. 4. Smile and drop down, let go and sense our inner universe as being very vast, very deep, and very dark. Feel the vastness of the outer universe within us. We are back to our primordial force. Just keep on smiling deeper and deeper down in the body. 5. Once we sink deep enough to the dark, empty vastness, you can begin to see the dot of light, as you enter into the mystery gate. You are actually entering into your own cell and into the outer genes and DNA. The spaces between each cell are very big, and when we enlarge DNA to imitate the star, the space between mirrors that of the cosmos. 0.1 micron 1000 angstroms 10 meters. 1 angstrom. 10 meters. In our atom we are entering into our DNA code. A held safely inside the cell nucleus are enormously long molecules, the coils of DNA. B. Human atom electron motion. Texture shown does not map individual electrons, the cloud of electrical charges the electrons paint out during their symmetrical but untraceable quantum pattern of motion. 6. Once you get in touch with your own cosmos, universe, you will then have the ability to connect with the outer cosmos. 7. Keep smiling and sinking down, turning the consciousness inward and expand the awareness outward to connect with the vast cosmos. 8. There are cosmic forces, cosmic wisdom that we have the ability to tune into and connect with. The cosmic force will turn into energy, and heal and strengthen the body, turning this force into spiritual food. 9. The Pakwa has a very similar structure to that of our DNA. The Pakwa is 8 symbols in a trigrams, each made of a combination of 3 lines that are either unbroken or broken. The unbroken line represents the male yang, the creative force of nature, while the broken line denotes the female yin, which is the receptive force of nature. These trigrams are symbolic of naturally occurring processes and the interrelated basic principles of reality. Chapter 2, Powers of 10, Universe and the Human. 100 Fermis 10-14 meters. A transient view of the eternally dancing structure of stable carbon-12. Those neutrons and protons that join to form it are universal nuclear modules. Nucleus DNA, nuclear pore RNA. Plasma membrane, cytoplasm RNA, ribosome protein. When the frequency is 8 Hz, transcription occurs in the nucleus, which the translation takes place in the cytoplasm. Cosmic orbit. Promoter DNA RNA polymerase codon. Gene. Terminator transcribed RNA nucleotides. Codon direction of transcription. Newly synthesized RNA. RNA nuclear envelope key. Nuclear pore. Equals adenine. Equals guanine. Equals thymine. Equals cytosine. Equals uracil. Cytoplasm. During transcription, the genetic information in DNA is copied to RNA, which in the energy is known as coupling or self-intercourse. Pa 64 hexagrams and 8 connecting lines are close connection to the DNA and RNA. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. Spinal cord breathing. Spinal cord breathing enlivens the spine, promoting range of motion and flexibility. It activates the cranial sacral pump, enhancing the flow of cerebral spinal fluid. It also helps relax the back muscles so that meditation is comfortable for long periods of time. Spinal cord breathing can be practiced sitting or standing. Find a suitable chair and relax, keeping the spine comfortably straight without allowing it to touch the back of the chair. 1. Begin by exhaling and feeling yourself relax. 2. Inhale, and gently tilt the sacrum back and press the energy toward the neck. Open the chest and expand the rib cage to activate the adrenal and thymus glands. Simultaneously pull back the shoulders and fists, which are held near the shoulders, and pull the scapulae together as you press the neck back and lightly clench the teeth. This activates the cranial pump. Do this spinal cord breathing 36 times. Back of head cranial pump action. Press energy in. Raised. Sacrum pulled out. Sacrum pump action. Sacrum tucked in. Help activate the thymus gland. Breathe in. Breathe out. Movements of spinal cord breathing. Cosmic orbit. Step 1. Wagging the tail, spinal rock. 1. Sit down and smile to the spine. Gently start rocking the spine left and right, like a dog wagging the tail. Feel each vertebra from the lumbar working up through the thoracic and then to the cervical vertebrae. This opens the spine in a lateral direction. Cervical area. Thoracic area. Lumbar area. Begin to rock the spine and smile into organs, lumbar to cervical. 2. When rocking this way, the whole spine has a vibration and the energy can move throughout the entire back, especially in conjunction with the spinal cord breathing exercise. The spinal cord breathing activates the 3 pumps, sacrum, door of life and the cranial pump. When the lumbar and the door of life are open, the fluid can flow and there are sufficient nutrients to feed back to the brain. Riding the horse. Rock lumbar to sacrum, activate pump. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. Step 2. Riding the horse. 3. Rocking the sacrum and the lumbar back and forth on the sitting bones will activate the sacral pump. This will help create good movement of the bones, and openness through the spine. It is an internal movement to enhance the flow of energy. So when you rock like this throughout the meditation, it creates a vibration rising up the spine from the base of the coccyx through the lower lumbar area and up the cranial base. Rock the whole spine and feel energy vibration activate 3 pumps. Step 3. Rolling the abdomen helps to eliminate trapped gas. Hold the breath, Roll till the abdomen until it is totally empty. Roll until you feel empty. This creates suction, a vacuum-like sensation to energize the internal organs. Start slow until making sure you feel comfortable. Hold the breath. Suck in the abdomen and pull it in more and more. Pull up the abdominal muscles and roll to the top of the abdomen and push out. Pull in the abdominal muscles and pull down again. Roll the muscles back again. Cosmic orbit. Step 4. Use the vacuum within to gasp air into the intestines. When one is totally out of breath, he/she gasps in air. This has a strong cleansing effect on the whole abdominal area. Next, breathe out with the lung sound, while the hands move down in front of the body with the palms facing down. When out of breath, let the suction from the throat and abdomen within suck the air in, all the way down to the large intestine. This adds energy into the whole digestive tract. Raise the hands up with palms face up and exhale with the lungs sound SSSSSSSSS. The fresh air will push out the trapped gas and one may even belch. Inhale positive emotions, laughter, and humor and release bad emotions. In the beginning, if you have blockages in the small or large intestine, try to clean the intestine and take more natural fiber. The air will help the composting in the digestive tract and help to eliminate toxins. Do this for several times and the saliva will begin to be produced, then proceed to the next step. SSSSS sound. SSSSS sound. Throat suction. Abdomen suction. Gasp air into the intestines. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. Empty force practice. Navel touch the spine. In empty force breathing, one flattens the stomach against the spine and then with the fingers in the stomach one massages in 5 areas with the abdomen pulled in. The empty force helps exercise the organs and is a major rejuvenation practice. The empty force breathing will help to increase blood circulation and energy flow move to the abdominal area. Create an abdominal cavity and vacuum in the stomach. Inhale and exhale. Exhale and flatten the abdomen until you feel as if the navel is touching the spine. Inhale again, and flatten down the abdomen again. Roll at the solar plexus area. Roll on the right side. Roll from the center. Roll on the left side. Roll at the lower abdominal area. Empty force. Cosmic orbit. Saliva and energy mixing. Saliva is the fluid of life. It is the essential fluid for the body, moistening the organs, and lubricating all the joints in the body. Saliva will also secrete a major longevity hormone and proper daily chewing will help mix the air with saliva and food. Energy masters say, eat your liquid and drink your food. This is because food chewed to liquid will mix well with a lot of saliva and activate enzymes for optimal digestion. Utilizing the saliva and energy. Mix saliva with cosmic energy. Mix energy with Jing, sexual energy, as taught in Healing Love Step 1, mix saliva and air and with the cosmic energy. 1. Chew the saliva and mix the air and oxygen into it by circling the tongue in the mouth. A. Suck the saliva in the mouth to increase the saliva back and forth. B. Move the tongue to massage the gums. Knock the teeth to strengthen the bones and activate the saliva gland. Right side times, middle times, left side times. A. Suck the saliva back and forth. B. Move the tongue to massage the gums. Knock right side, middle, and left side. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. 2. Open your palms to gather the cosmic energy and smile to the cosmos. 3. Activate the throat with your mouth closed and let the abdomen serve as a sucking energy. Draw the cosmic energy through the mid-eyebrow to the nose, into the mouth and mix with the saliva. The saliva is a powerful force mixed with the cosmic energy. Feel the suction in the throat. Close mouth and feel the suction in the throat and abdomen draw the cosmic energy in. Step 2. Swallow with force to push the combined energy to the navel. Swallow the saliva mixed with energy forcefully down the throat. The saliva is really sucked into the stomach by moving the flattened stomach out, creating a vacuum and pulling down the saliva. Cosmic orbit. Exhale and flatten the stomach, lower and tighten the neck and hold the breath as long as you can. Tighten the neck, swallow the saliva with force 3 times, pushing it down to the navel. Saliva mixed. Step 3. Let the combined energy help heal your body. Cover the navel and feel the saliva turn into energy. Feel the saliva turn into fuel glowing inside your navel. Breathe in, breathe out. Feel the lower abdomen warm. Use both palms to roll your energy ball and feel the energy balls in the energy center rolling and turn the saliva into instance energy. Healing effects of the practice. 1. Assists in elimination of germs. 2. Helps moisturize the internal organs and joints. 3. Increase oxygen available to the body. 4. May enhance hormonal balance. 5. Helps prevent tooth decay. Stove burning. With the stove burning, saliva turns into energy. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. Strengthen and lengthen the tendons by working with the tongue and the sexual organs. The tongue is connected to all the tendons and especially to the heart, arteries, and veins. Exercising the tongue improves the flexibility of the tendons in the body. The sexual organs are connected to all the tendons in the back. When the sexual organ becomes shorter, it will cause the tendons in the back to be shorter, and will cause the back to be tight and tense. Stretch the tongue. Exhale and flatten down the abdomen until it feels like the navel touches the spine. Hold the breath out as long as you can. Be exhaling more and spitting the tongue out with the rest of the air. C. Hold your breath and stretch out your tongue as much as you can to the left, top, right, and bottom for 6 rounds. Reverse the direction. Feel the perineum is moving in connection with the tongue. The eyes also move with the tongue. When you are out of breath, gasp the air in. The extra oxygen you gasp into the digestive tract will be rushed to the tongue and will strengthen the tongue and the tendons. I move with the tongue perineum. Navel touches the spine. Stretching the tongue. Cosmic orbit. Stretch the sexual organs, male. Inhale, exhale, and flatten down the abdomen. Bring the navel toward the spine. Flatten the abdomen and stick the tongue out. Men use the thumb and index finger to grip the head of the penis. Pull the penis and thrust the tongue out more at the same time. Pull to right, left, front, back and middle. With each pull, suck the flattened abdomen up towards the spine and rib cage. Release and repeat. Keep on pulling until you are out of breath. Then gasp air into the intestines. When you exhale again, do the SSS sound until you are out of breath. The energy will rush to strengthen the sexual organ. Do these with 3 to 6 breaths. Use the thumb and index fingers to grip the scrotum and do the same exercise 3 to 6 times. Suck the flattened abdomen up towards the spine. Stretch the sexual organs, suck in and flatten the abdomen up towards the spine. Preliminary practices for cosmic orbit. Stretch the sexual organs, female. Exhale and flatten the abdomen. Inhale again. When you flatten the abdomen, stick the tongue out. Women use the thumb and index finger to grip the thread that is connected to the egg inside while doing the jade egg exercise from the Bone Marrow NEI Meditation and Sexual Reflexology book. Pull the thread and thrust the tongue out more at the same time. With each pull, suck the flattened abdomen up towards the rib cage. Release and repeat. Keep on pulling until you are out of breath. Then gasp air into the intestines. When you exhale again, do the SSS sound until you are out of breath. The energy will rush to strengthen the sexual organ. Tongue. Contract to the egg inside sexual organs, suck in the abdomen and feel it pull up the sexual organ. Cosmic orbit. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. Opening the 3 energy centers to the 6 directions. Opening the 3 energy centers is an energy meditation that strengthens our connection to the universe, opening us up to the primordial force of the cosmos and the energy within nature. We're dynamically connected to the infinite. As above, so below is an echo of wisdom heard from sages and mystics throughout the ages. When we can connect to and absorb the energy that surrounds us, we are able to tap into the many splendors of the universe. We exist because of the unique combination of the forces that are around and within us. The 2 main forces are electricity and magnetism. Bioelectromagnetism is the Western term for life force, and what the energy refers to as energy. For the last 5,000 years, the energy masters have utilized this bioelectromagnetic energy to enhance their way of life and establish a relationship with the universe. Bio signifies life, electro refers to the universal energies, yang, of the stars and planets, and the magnetic force refers to the earth force, yin, or gravitational force present on all planets and stars. As we align ourselves with these forces, we become a conduit through which we can absorb and digest these energies through the body, mind, and spirit, establishing a direct connection with the universe. The energy masters recognized this connection and created the energy meditation form of opening the 3 energy centers to the 6 directions to enhance our relationship to and our understanding of this connection. Humans normally access bioelectromagnetic energy through food and air. Plants take the universal energies of the sun and the magnetic energies of the earth and digest and transform them, thereby making these energies available to all living beings. The food sources with the purest form of energy are the green leafy vegetables. These have taken sunlight directly into their cells. Rather than waiting until energy in the universe is processed through plants, go directly to the source of this primordial energy. Through energy meditation and meditation, direct energy of the universe. Opening the 3 energy centers is a meditation, an energy meditation exercise that directly taps into the source of energy all around us. View human beings as lamps filled with fuel. Many people burn this fuel at very high intensity, without ever taking the time to replenish the oil in the lamp. Energy exercises. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. Strive to continually refuel the energy within. Recognize that we are limited in our nature as human beings unless we connect the sources of energy within the universe, thereby becoming infinite. So, within the limitations of our human nature, we constantly fill ourselves with the unlimited abundance of energy around us. Through the internal quest, discover a doorway to the universe. The more we open our internal energy, the more we are capable of connecting to the forces of energy around us. Human beings have amazing potential and capabilities. We are unique creatures in the way we use our minds and hands. Look at the world around you, the skyscrapers, the computer, technology and the myriad creations. All have come about through the combination of the mind with the hands. We use the mind and the hands, in both energy meditation and meditation, to connect to the forces of the universe. We use the mind to project a pattern of energy into the universe to connect to the force, and to bring this energy back into the body. The mind can travel millions of light years in a few moments. Discover the unlimited potential of the human mind. If you picture something in your mind, an ocean, a sunset, or a mountain, you automatically connect with that image. The mind can take you anywhere you imagine. With the proper training you can connect to the energy of nature and the universe and project your energy to combine with it, drawing these forces into the body. The hands are called energy forces, and like antennae they can transmit the frequencies and vibrations from space. With the mind and the hands, each of us can journey into the boundless energy of the universe. Relaxation, letting go, surrender and ego. In some religions and spiritual paths, there is a great emphasis on surrender and letting go. This is actually a form of relaxation. Emphasize relaxation, letting go, and emptiness. When a person is relaxed, the muscles are open, the breathing is soft, and the energy can flow through the channels of the body. There is no resistance and no fighting. This allows the creative and higher forces to flow into us. To contact the higher self and the higher forces, letting go and surrendering are imperative. Through the surrender of control, energy forces of nature are more accessible. However, if one continues to surrender and let go, vital energy will be lost. In the long term, this will gradually drain a person. The force will suck the energy out, rather than help to bring the energy into oneself. To avoid this, at the moment that one is in touch with the higher forces, become aware of yourself and your own energy. Then, projecting thoughts, intentions and energy patterns into the creative force will fill rather than deplete the life force energy. This way, energies grounded and contained within. Remaining open and empty, using intention, mind and energy to draw the energy in, rather than focused externally is a vital principle of the practice. What might initially cosmic orbit appear to be a paradox is reformed as one does the practice and learns how to be empty and open and to simultaneously retain enough consciousness to draw the force into oneself. Mind, organs, and sexual organs. When people are disconnected from themselves and from their sexual organs, the mind and organs' energy are separate. Energy Master believes that the mind, body, and spirit must work together. The results depend on a person's practice. Brain. The brain can access and generate the higher forces, but storing this energy in the brain itself is not easy. We need to train the brain to increase its ability and capacity to store energy. The brain energy, when increased to a certain level, can enable more synapses to grow, and can help turn protein into brain cells. The energy believes that with training and practice, one can learn to grow more brain and nerve cells, as well as increase the number of synapses in the central nervous system. Organs of the body. The organs can also generate energy, but much less than the sexual organs and the brain. They also have a much greater capacity to store and transform energy. Sexual organs. The energy discovered that the sexual organs are the only organs that can generate a significant amount of vital energy, life force. However, the sexual organs cannot store the energy efficiently. When too much energy is generated, considerable amounts have to be dumped out. This is the most refined energy, the creative energy that should be cultivated for self-healing. 3 energy centers. The 3 energy centers can also store energy, transform it and supply it to the brain, spinal cord, sexual organs, and other organs. The aim of Energy Master Basic Training is to integrate the brain, sexual organs, and other organs into one system. If the brain generates too much energy, it can store the energy in the organs. The excess sexual energy can also be stored in the organs and the 3 energy centers. If the brain generates too much of the higher forces and we are unable to store this energy, we have to throw it away. It is like preparing food for 100 people, when only one person is eating. The rest gets thrown away. In the same way, when too much sexual energy is produced and there is no place for it to be stored, it is wasted. We do not have enough of this energy to be able to waste it. We have a limited amount of energy and time. Some practices just deal with the spirit and ignore the body and the sexual energy. These practices can generate a lot of energy, but when there is no connection to the organs, it cannot be stored. This is how energy is depleted. Some people practice sitting quietly, emptying the mind, with the whole body relaxed and calm, but very little energy is actually generated. When one gets deep into the practice, some people find it hard to come back to society, because they have no energy and their mind power does not work well. These people have to depend on others to support them. In the universal, we are learning to create a sacred and holy temple within ourselves. With the simple practice of smiling to all the organs, we can integrate our bodies, minds, and spirits. They are no longer separate. The sexual practice connects the mind with the sexual organs and the brain. The separation between these parts of ourselves is bridged and a synergy is created. The energy practice provides us with the resources to extend beyond the realm of our senses. By tapping into our internal resources and channeling the energy around us, we can perceive much more than the senses normally report to the mind. We want to extend our perception from the limited perspective of the sociologically conditioned senses to the unlimited awareness of the universe. For example, our senses tell us that the earth is flat, that we are stationary, and that heaven is above us. In reality, the earth is a sphere hurtling through space at thousands of miles per hour and the heavens are above, below, and beyond the earth in every direction. The goal of the 3 energy centers is to connect with the forces from the 6 directions, above, below, left, right, front and back, and draw all these forces into the body. Eventually, with practice one can draw upon many different energies and use them as needed, thereby giving form to the formless energy that is abundant in nature. Opening the three energy centers. Opening the three energy centers to the 6 directions is just another one of the many resources the Energy Master Practitioner uses to connect with the universe. The practice combines the power of the mind with the extension of energy. This combination allows our personal consciousness to directly connect to the patterns and matrices of energy in the universe. When we put our thoughts into the web of the universe, we transform the electromagnetic energy into a force that is accessible to us. The combination of mind power and energy is what allows us to establish a relationship to these creative forces and the high sources of energy. Cosmic orbit. 3 energy centers. Once we make the connection with the forces of energy in the universe, we then want to be able to store this energy in the body. Energy is like money. If you are making $1 million a year and spend $1 million, you have nothing left to use in the future. That is the way we live and use our energy in our society. We are spending more energy than we are saving, and we are living on borrowed energy, paying very high interest. Our credit will run out very soon. In the energy practice, we store energy in the 3 energy centers. The 3 energy centers are the reservoirs of energy within us, our internal energy savings accounts. Good mind. Good heart. Good energy. The upper energy center is in the brain, the crystal room, 3rd ventricle, and when it is full of energy, the capacity of the brain increases. We store our spiritual intelligence, the mind, here. All the energy centers have both yin and yang within them. In nature, the yin and yang are present in all things. Day, yang, turns into the sunset, which turns to night. Yin. It is very important to feel the qualities of yin within yang and yang with yin, sunrise/sunset. One quality does not exist without the other. They are inseparable qualities of the same force. The heart center energy center, between the 2 nipples, is the middle energy center. It is associated with the fire element. Yet, within fire there is always water. The original spirit, mind, is stored here. The lower abdomen at the navel is like an empty universe, or ocean. We want to feel a universe of energy in the lower energy center. Within this universe or ocean, there is a fire like a volcano under the ocean, fire under water. These reservoirs are places where we can store, transform, and collect energy. The reservoirs are the source of energy that flows through the body. The meridians are rivers of energy fed by these reservoirs. The goal of opening the 3 energy centers is to continually fill and replenish the energy of the 3 energy centers. When we are connected to the energy, life ceases to be a struggle. Through the observation of nature, the energy masters learn to flow with the stream of energy and connect to forces in the universe. In these practices, we use a variety of hand movements and body postures to open to the energy around us. We draw the energy from the 6 directions into the body, activate the 3 fires, open the 3 energy centers and circulate this energy in the microcosmic orbit. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. Our upper mind consumes a great deal of energy. The upper mind activates all the senses, organs, and emotions, which consume much energy. When people are very emotional, the upper brain can spend up to 80% of the whole body energy. Our upper mind consumes a great deal of energy. In contrast, the lower brain uses much less energy. The lower brain consumes less energy and can do much daily work, such as send and receive impulses, record experience, and respond to emotions. When you lower down the upper mind, it will also lower the blood pressure and anxiety levels. In contrast, the lower brain uses much less energy. Cosmic orbit. Universal energy practices utilizes lower brain and charges upper brain. Rest the upper brain when you do not use it or are doing routine things. Empty the upper brain down to the lower brain, so there will be energy left over. This can charge the upper brain during the day. Normally we can only charge our brain when we have a good, deep sleep. Universal energy practices utilizes the lower brain and charges the upper brain. Our three energy centers have different generating and storing capabilities. Upper mind can generate and receive energy, but it is not good at storing energy. Organs can store energy very well, but they are not good at generating energy. Sexual organs can generate energy very quickly and can multiply it, but as soon as it is generated it will go out and not be contained. Our three energy centers have different generating and storing capabilities. Cosmic healing energy meditation. Some practices attempt to reach enlightenment at the expense of the body. Some meditations empty the mind out, the consciousness out and the awareness out. Body energy rises up to the brain. When the brain has been emptied out again and again, the body will get weaker and weaker. In some practices only the upper brain is trained. There is no connection made to the organs or to the sexual organs. Some practices attempt to reach enlightenment at the expense of the body. Universal energy practice conserves energy by connecting to the lower energy center. Combine the three minds into one mind, so that consciousness can turn in and awareness can expand out. This way we are always connected to the lower energy center and the universe. We gain energy rather than lose energy. Universal energy practice conserves energy by connecting to the lower energy center. 76. Cosmic orbit. Universal energy practice balances the three energy centers. The results of testing showed when we smile down and empty the mind to the navel, the organs can be charged with energy and store energy. Gradually, the organs will release energy to the brain. This effect can last for 10 to 12 hours. This practice gives a calm release of energy, unlike coffee, which studies have shown to create nervous side effects. Universal energy practice balances the three energy centers. In a good state of sleep, the two brains interact with each other. During sleep, the brain produces cycles of slow wave, healing wave. During sleep, when the stomach has no food to digest, the abdominal brain will also produce cycles of slow wave muscle contractions punctuated by short bursts of rapid muscle movement. In a good state of sleep, the two brains interact with each other. Cosmic healing energy meditation. Good sleep will charge the brain, increase sexual hormones and repair our body. 1. Sleep early after dark, 9 p.m. to a.m., this is the time when melanin is produced. 2. Do not have food in the stomach. 3. The room must have no light, it should be completely dark, neon light will awaken pineal gland. 4. Couples should use separate beds or have enough space to recharge vital energy. 5. No noise. 6. Cool room. Emptying the mind. There are 5 major steps in emptying the mind. 1. Relax the body and the nervous system. 2. Turn the mind into an observation mind, and observe inwardly. 3. Spiral at the heart and start to turn the conscious mind down to the lower energy center. Combine 3 minds into 1 mind at the lower energy center and keep it spiraling. 4. Spiral at the crown and the mid-eyebrow. 5. Connect to the energy. Observation mind, upper mind, brain. Consciousness mind, middle mind, heart. Awareness mind, lower mind, energy center. Combine 3 minds into 1 mind at the lower energy center. Cosmic orbit. Daily practice, opening, connecting and activating energy within and cosmic charging. Paradoxically, in order to project ourselves out into the immensity of the galaxies and the universe to gather limitless resources of cosmic energy for healing, we must take the first steps of the journey within ourselves. In order to go out, we must first go in. The vehicle for this magical journey is powered by our ability to relax in mind and body. As we physically relax and let go of muscular and emotional tensions and joint and bone structures, we gain access to the inner realms by turning on our very special subtle smile. It opens the pathways of the parasympathetic nervous system. This helps us to reduce the outflowing habits of our senses so that we can be more alert in sensing our inner universe. This simple process of going in enables us to develop our internal skills so as to safely go out to the universe. Focus your attention inside and connect with the outside universe. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. Practice relax and let go. Step 1. Relax and let go. Smile to connect with the universe within. Smile to mid-eyebrow, eyebrows, eyes, mouth, jaw, tongue, lips, cheeks, ears, shoulders, rib cage, and brain. Let the relaxed sensations and the observer mind. Upper brain, sink down into the lower energy center. 1. Smile to the mid-eyebrow. Relax and let go. Smile to the eyebrows and let them grow long to the sides. Lower these relaxed sensations down to the energy center. Smile and relax to the mid-eyebrow and think of the eyebrows growing very long. 2. Smile to the eyes, relax the eyes and feel how nice and cool they are. Let the eyes gently draw back in their sockets and start to sink down to the chest and gradually down to the abdomen, the home of your feeling and awareness mind. Smile and relax the eyes, sink into the eye sockets and gradually feel the eyes dropping down into the abdomen. Cosmic orbit. 3. Relax the 2 broad muscles extending from the outer portions of the upper lips across the cheekbones, and lightly smile, feeling their connection to the upper front of the ears. Gradually feel the ears growing long, up and down. Feel the ears grow all the way down and connect to the kidneys. Smile to the ears and listen to the kidneys. 4. Open your mouth and relax your jaw, separating the upper and lower teeth. Feel the jaw relax. Once the jaw relaxes, the shoulders will relax and drop down. Continue to feel the jaw relax until you feel the saliva start to come out. Relax down to the rib cage. Feel the rib cage drop down, softening all the joints, relaxing down to the lower energy center. Let the tongue relax back in the mouth. Feel the tongue start to drop down into the throat to the chest and all the way down to the navel, sinking the floating sensation down to the lower energy center. 5. Smile to the shoulders and relax until you feel the shoulders drop and the rib cage relax. Relax down. Slightly open mouth and smile down to the jaw. Relax the jaw, shoulders, and tongue. Move the awareness down to the lower energy center. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. Place your whole tongue to the roof of the mouth to make the connection. Empty the mind down to the energy center and spiral or turn the wheel. Sink deep into the empty space within. Smile down and empty the mind down to the energy center, the abdominal brain. Look for a dot of light. The galaxy within. Start to spiral at the energy center. When the abdomen is warm, the energy is full. It can then charge up to the brain. This will indicate that the energy is moving. Empty the mind down to the energy center, round spiral or turn the wheel. Turn 3 minds into 1 mind at the lower energy center, keep on spiraling, and expand your awareness to the universe. Energy center. Navel. Door of life awareness. Like you are back in the womb. Energy center is like a battery. Universe charges energy center power. Cosmic orbit. Energy center round the universe, consciousness in and awareness out. The expression, energy center and the universe, is a reminder to feel your lower energy center, your heart, your mid-eyebrow/third eye and your crown spiraling while the universe spirals in the 6 directions around you. Use your yin, the 3 mind power, repeatedly to recharge your energy for various purposes. You recharge by connecting to the energy in the 6 directions of the universe simultaneously. When you charge a particular area or direct energy into the body at a particular point, this establishes a connection point for the energy by placing the hand or fingers on the surface at that location. This is like giving an address for the energy to go to. Once the address is established and the energy starts to go there, then move your attention to where you want the energy to go. Energy center and the universe consciousness, in and awareness out. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. Turn consciousness and awareness out. 1. Empty the mind by just smiling down. 2. Making the heart soft will activate the consciousness. 3. 3 minds are fused into 1 mind at the lower energy center, the yin power. 4. Expand the yin power to the mid-eyebrow, crown, and forehead, focus into the universe. 5. Feel yourself being charged by the universe. Lower energy center is the seat of awareness. Spiral in the mid-eyebrow and the crown. Turn the consciousness in and expand the awareness out to connect to the universe and the 6 directions at the mid-eyebrow and the crown. Connect with the universe and the 6 directions. Cosmic orbit. Activating the 6 directions and the 3 fires. This powerful energetic technique allows one to extend the mind, to touch the force in the cosmos, and to draw that energy back into the body. The 6 directions teaches you how to expand your mind and energy to receive healing energy. By practicing the 6 directions daily, you will increase your healing and cosmic power. Turn your mind and energy into the cosmos, multiply them and draw them back as energy. Trust and believe direction below will turn visualization into actualization. When you energy is the three minds into one mind, begin expanding into the 6 directions. Place a hand on the navel and fill yourself with energy. Picture yourself standing on the earth and expand yourself far away, deep down into the earth, very, very deep down into the earth. Turn the trust and turn the visualization into actualization. Your hands become long, your feet become long, they go all the way down into the earth and out past it into the galaxy below on the other side. Push. When you push, connect with the galaxy below, pull and think about your energy center filling with energy. Push and pull. Push and pull. Fill your energy center with energy. Practice. 1. Stand, feet together. Put your hands down parallel to the ground. Expand your hands very far away and your mind very far away, smiling into the ground. Continue expanding your hands, feet, and your mind far away beyond the earth below. Go down through the galaxy, way beyond to the primordial force. It's just like you are extending all the way to the primordial force 30 million years ago or before. 2. Push, moving the hands forward 6 inches only. 3. Pull, moving the hands back by the sides. Think about your energy center, energy coming to the primordial force in your energy center. Smile to your energy center, dark, deep and vast. 4. Push, touch the primordial force in the universe. 5. Pull back the dark primordial forces with your hands to your energy center. Push and pull, project your awareness into the vast empty space. Then come back to your energy center, also empty, just like the primordial condition before anything existed. That is where all the forces come from. Push and pull. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. A. B. C. Hands expand through the earth and to the galaxy below. B. Hands push forward and pull back. C. Smile to the primordial energy from the universe back to the lower energy center and fill the energy center with energy. Front direction and energy center fire. Next, be aware of the front direction. A huge fireball appears in front of you. Open your palms, scoop up the energy, scoop up the fire. Bring the fire into your energy center. Activate the energy center fire. 1. Start with a small dot of light inside you. Expand your awareness, smiling to the universe in front of you. 2. Become aware of a big fireball in front of you. Feel your hands becoming bigger and longer. Scoop up the fireball. You may close your eyes to help your inner senses. 3. Use the fireball to light the fire in your energy center. Feel the fire burning in the darkness, the fire burning under the sea. Cosmic Orbit A. B. C. Be aware of the universe in front. B. Expand your hands very big and long to the universe in front. C. Hold the fireball to activate the energy center fire. Back direction and kidney fire. Be aware of the back of the energy center, the door of life and the back or rear direction. Extend your mind very far away to the back. Scoop up the fire and light up your kidney fire. Be aware of the back direction, move the arms toward the back of the universe and scoop up the universal fire. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. 1. Expand your awareness all the way to the back. Move the arms toward the universe behind you. 2. Touch the universe, scoop up the fire. Activate the kidney fire. Maintain your awareness in the energy center and expand, smiling out to the universe. The energetic spiral glows in the energy center. Spiral in the heart, spiral in your crown and spiral in the universe. Heart fire. Raise your hands up under your armpits, and feel yourself holding 2 fireballs. Touch the heart by extending the fingers energetically in from the sides, feel your hands extending into your heart and very far away. Activate the heart fire. Activate the heart fire. 1. Move your hands up under your armpits and extend your fingers deep into your heart. Keep your awareness on the infinite space to the sides. 2. Energy center and the universe, you are connecting to the charger, increasing more fire into yourself. 3. Feel your heart soft in the center of the chest as you smile down. Feel the warmth of the fire, the energy of love, joy, and happiness in the heart. 4. Feel the connection with the unconditional love in the universe as you keep your heart consciousness in your energy center and extend your awareness out to the universe. Cosmic orbit. Sacred fire, energy fire, holy fire. Connect the 3 fires to combine into 1 fire, heart to kidneys to navel to heart. Heart fire. Kidney fire, energy center fire. Connect the 3 fires and sacred fire. 1. Move your hands together in front of your heart. Connect the heart fire to the kidney fire to the energy center fire and back up to your heart. Connect them all as 1 triangular sacred fire, circulating the energy between the 3 centers, first slowly, then getting faster and faster. Open the 3rd eye. Now, extend your hands out to the front, very far away, pushing, pushing, pushing. Turn your palms inward, and extend your middle fingers inward toward your 3rd eye. Picture a crack in the middle of your forehead, and pull the crack open. Feel the light from the heavens opening it and feel the light from the heavens shining into your brain. 1. Open your palms. Open your eyes. Look to the universe. Extend your hands to the front, palms vertical. Extend the arms from the shoulder blade. Smile and touch the universe. 2. Turn your palms inward and extend your middle fingers inward toward your 3rd eye. Cosmic Healing Energy Meditation. 3. Picture a crack in the middle of your forehead and let the heavenly light shine into the brain. Pull the crack open and let the light reflect into the organs. 4. Close the 3rd eye. Pull, open, close, open. End, close. With the 3rd eye open, the light from the heavens shines into your brain and reflects down to all your organs. Open and close the 3rd eye. Fig 4.29. Look as you smile into the universe in front of you. A. The middle finger hooks into the 3rd eye and light reflects down into the organs. B. Pull open the 3rd eye, let heaven open and shine its light into the brain. Cosmic orbit. Front direction, push/pull master practice. Now, turn your palms, pushing out. Push. Pull. This is the master practice that is imperative for successful completion. When you first start practicing, you should do it at least 100 times and increase up to 200 times. Push and pull. When you push, you feel your hands extended far away, very long, energy into the sky. Touch the universe. Turn the visualization into the actualization. 1. Push. Extend your arms and hands to the front, palms vertical. Extend the arms from the shoulder blade. Expand, smiling, smiling, tongue the universe, tongue energy is the force, tongue energy is the cosmic energy. Master practice, touch the universe. 2. Pull, draw the energy back to you from the universe. Moving the arms from the shoulder blade, draw the hands toward your body in a horizontal position, drawing the energy into our energy center. Drawing universal energy, feel your energy center and fill it with energy. Cosmic healing energy meditation. Pull. Think and smile to your energy center. Push, very far away to the universe. Pull. Push, smile, relax, and let go. Tongue energy is the sky, tongue energy is the universe. Let go, push and touch the universe. Left and right directions. Now, move your hands to the left and right directions. Pull the universal energy in. Push, touch the universe. Pull, think about your energy center. Push, all the way. 1. Move your extended hands from the front horizon to the left and right sides. Touch the universe left and right. Cosmic orbit. 2. Pull into the energy center, smile to your energy center. Keep smiling to your energy center. 3. Push to both sides. Expand all the way, smiling energy is the universe. Pull, just feel your energy center. 4. Push and pull, energy, into the universe, drawing in the energy. Smile energy into you from both sides. Smiling, draw the energy in from both sides. Direction above. Turn your palms up to the universe. Scoop up the energy. Pour the energy over your crown and then touch the crown. Project the energy all the way down to the perineum and down through the earth to the universe below. Always feel your energy center spiraling, heart spiraling, crown spiraling, and the universe around you spiraling. Cosmic healing energy meditation. Raise your hands up into the universe and channel energy into the body. Feel that the hands are big and long and that the bones are hollow. Fill and pack the bones with energy. Turn your palms up to the universe. Scoop up the energy. Pour the energy over your crown, and touch your crown. Project the energy all the way down to the perineum and down through the earth to the universe below. Connecting your energy center and the universe. Always feel your energy center, heart, and crown spiraling, and the universe around you spiraling. Scoop up the universal energy and pour it over the head. Cosmic orbit. Gather the energy and bring it all the way back down to the energy center. Remember, use the mind. Extend it down to the earth and gather the energy. Go back up and extend up to the universe and gather more energy from the universe. Come back down to the mid-eyebrow and bring in more energy. Gather the energy. Keep moving the energy. When we move it to a certain level, it gets faster and faster. Spiral speed. A. B. Touch the navel and feel the energy all sink down to our energy center, start to spiral, faster and faster. Feel the energy center and the universe all spiraling at a fast speed. Protective circle and energy field. Protective circle and energy field. It is very important to create the energy field as a protection area. Only allow the good intentions enter the space and expel the negative energy out. Raise your hands up and become aware of the sacred fire in the universe. Feel your fingers extend way out into the universe and touch the fire in the sky. Bring the fire down. Make a circle around your community, your house, the meditation hall or where you are and around your body. This creates an energetic field of energy around the whole room. Sacred or energy fire. Connect and receive fire from the Universal Cauldron 1. Activate the sacred fire in the universe. Be aware of yourself. Feel the bones in the arms and fingers grow and expand. Reach into the universe and the sacred fire. Let the sacred fire fill and condense in your arms and bones. 2. Use Yi power to create sacred fire protective circle. Use the Yi power to draw the sacred fire circle on the ground around your house, office, and the room you work in. The arm bones extends long into the central sun touching the sacred fire. Make the circle of energy field. Cosmic orbit. Create an energy field of sacred animals practice. Set up the guardian animals, blue tortoise in the north, red pheasant in the south, green dragon in the east, white tiger in the west, yellow phoenix above and black tortoise below. South. Fire Li Yang. Wind Sun. Earth Kun Harmony. Thunder. Lightning Chen. East. West. Lake Tui Rain. Mountain Ken. Heaven Energy. Water Gon Yin. North. Create and surround yourself with an energy dome and the guardian animals. Protective circle and energy field. Activate the 8 elemental forces of nature and the universe. Activate all 8 forces, wind, mountain, fire, and thunder on the east. Earth, lake, water, and heavenly power on the west. Call the 8 forces, fire, water, ocean, thunder, lightning, lake, rain, earth, mountain, wind, and heaven. It is always good to create the energy field and call upon the 8 trigram Pakwa power, the 8 force, when you want to do the meditation. Fire Li Yang. Wind Sun. South. Earth Kun Harmony. Thunder. Lightning Chen. East. West. Lake Tui Rain. Mountain Ken. Heaven Energy. North. Water Gon Yin. Activate the 8 forces. Cosmic orbit. We have the power to create sacred water. The sacred water practice is exercising the right of being the energy of the cosmos, energy of God, and asking for the power to give bioelectromagnetic power to the water. The water's power can cleanse the body's cells of sick, toxic, or negative energies. Sacred water from the cosmos. Protective circle and energy field. In the next sections, the practices are used for cleaning the cells. The more you clean the cells, the more the cosmic healing can take place. For more detail, please read Cosmic Healing I. Energy, sacred, water practice. The sacred water practice, also known in the West as holy water, is to exercise the right of being the creator of the cosmos. With strict, regular daily water intake to prevent the stresses and associated damages of dehydration, the energy conductor and supervisor of the body's well-being, tryptophan and its neurotransmitter derivatives, serotonin, tryptamine, and melatonin will be well positioned to regulate all functions. Regular daily walks will keep muscles well coordinated and correct any physiological processes that are established in the body as a result of anxiety or emotional stress. Well-hydrated and healthy skin needs water to constantly replace that which it loses to the outside environment. This then allows blood vessels in the face and the body to open up and provide necessary nourishment for exposed skin cells. Science has discovered that even if we clean water through filtration processes, although it may look and taste alright, closer analysis using high-powered microscopic technology indicates that its cell structure is unclean. Water, like humans, maintains the memory of its old self. We store our memory within our DNA, water stores its memory within its cells. The world is about 70% water. You are about 70% water and remain so. Thirst Center. Water is life. Cosmic Orbit. The following 3 pages contain extracts from the book The Message from Water by Masaru Emoto. He advises us that water is telling us to take a closer look at ourselves. Water is a mirror reflecting our mind. After offering a prayer to the Fujiwara Dam, the message is reflected in the water. Energy and love appreciation. Let's do it. The emotions change the water structure. When we project energy and love into water and then freeze it, it will turn into a regular and well-structured crystal. If we project negative energy into water, the opposite will apply. Our projections will access the cellular level, clean out the polluted cells and reprogram those remaining with the essence of our affirmation. When we project a nice, loving instruction or thought into water, like, "Let's do it," the water will pick up this vibration and restructure itself. If we project negativity into the water, like a command, "Do it," the water will acknowledge this accordingly. When we look into a pond, we see our image. If we drink a glass of negative image water, its destructive energy will enter our system and attempt to multiply. Protective circle and energy field. Outline of sacred water practice. Invoke the power of the sacred water practice to cleanse and heal the body's sick, toxic, or negative energy. Step 1. Hold the cup with both hands near your heart. Be aware of your lower energy center round spiral to feel it warm and feel the energy radiate to the palms and to the cup of water, filling the water with energy as done in cosmic healing. Step 2. Command: this sacred water will give me health, wealth and longevity. Project love, joy, thankfulness, gratefulness, appreciation, and the energy of compassion into the cup. Step 3. The sacred water will carry the message of the practice to all the cells, where it will remain. If you are practicing in a group, drink the water in unison. If you are working with a student, pass the cup to drink using both hands. Good intention, brain wave. Good heart, heart energy field. Energy field, energy center. Feel good, feel love, compassion, joy and happiness. Cosmic orbit. The 3 energy centers can generate out different waves which can change crystals of the water. Feel love, compassion, joy, and happiness. This will change our body's structures so that it can receive and radiate out good and healing energy. Before the practice of the cosmic orbit, it is good to create the energy field and do the sacred water practice with the green and blue color and filling the body with violet light. Fill the water with energy. Hold the cup with both hands near the heart. Be aware the lower energy center and spiral till is warm in the lower abdominal area. Fill the water with energy. Fill the water with compassion. Hold the cup with both hands near the heart and project goodness into the water. Feel the energy radiate to the palms and the radiate energy into the water. Project love, joy, thankfulness, gratefulness, appreciation, and the energy of compassion into the cup. Fill the water with compassion. Protective circle and energy field. Recent research has revealed that the heart generates a strong electromagnetic field within and around the body. The electrical field is shaped like a donut, or torus, similar to the biomagnetic field of the human aura, and the geomagnetic field of the Earth. The heart can radiate out very powerful healing power. Each person's palm can generate energy or healing energy. Schematic of the heart's magnetic field for the sacred water practice. Fill the water with good intention. Hold the cup with both hands near the heart and project goodness through water. Command, this sacred water will give me/you health, wealth, and longevity. Project good intentions and the energy of compassion into the cup. Fill the water with good intention. Drink the sacred water. The sacred water will carry the message to all the cells. It will keep the message of the sacred water practice in all the cells. Use both hands to pass the sacred water to the student you are working with, or drink it yourself and/or in unison with your group. Feel the water go into all the cells of your body. Feel it removing the sick cells and purifying your body. You can also sprinkle it onto any area that requires healing. Cosmic orbit. Clean with green and blue energy. Draw the green light from the universe. The green light and blue light has the power to clean out space, clean out the body and take out toxins, sickness, and bad fortune. It is good to clean the space and the body before doing the cosmic orbit. Be aware of the liver, gallbladder, forest while breathing through the throat. Be aware of the green light in the universe. Let the light come in and blend it in the energy center, up to the heart to blend with the compassionate heart and up to the crown. Project the light up to the universe. See it spiral and let it multiply. Draw down the green light from the universe. Protective circle and energy field. Cleanse us from sickness. Extend your arms up, with palms facing the heaven. Use one hand to spiral the green force down. The other hand holds the position and connects to the universe. Let this big pool of green light in the universe spiral down through your community, your home, and then into your crown. Let the green light blend into the cells and bond with sickness and toxins. Let the green light bring the sickness out of the cells and flow down to the center of the earth. Bury the sick energy in an energetic hole. Give the command, don't come back. You will be happy there. You will be transformed into good energy. Repeat it for 6, 9, 18 times. For people who are very sick with cancer or tumors, you can do up to 36, 72, 108 times. Green light bonds with the sickness and toxins before returning them to the earth. Green energy blends in the sick cells and takes out the toxins. It flows out and down to the ground. Dig a hole and bury them deep. Cosmic orbit. Draw the blue light from the universe. Be aware of the kidneys, the bladder, the oceans, and the water energy. Be aware of the blue light in the universe. Let the light come in and blend in the energy center, up to the heart to blend with the compassion and up to the crown. Project the light up to the universe. See it spiral and let it multiply. Draw the blue light from the universe, rinse clean and remove sickness. Rinse and flush. Extend your arms in the air, with palms facing heaven. Use one hand to spiral the green force down. The other hand holds the position and connects to the universe. Let a big pool of green light in the universe spiral down, through your community, your home, and then into your crown. Then, let the blue light flush into the cells and flush out sickness and toxins towards the center of the earth. Dig a hole and bury them. Give the command, don't come back. You will be happy down there. You will be transformed into good energy. Repeat it 6, 9, or 18 times. For people who are very sick, who have cancer or who may be terminally ill, you can do this up to 36, 72, or 108 times. Blue light flushes out the sickness and toxins before returning them to the earth. Cosmic orbit. Cosmic orbit. In the universal energy, we teach cosmic healing energy meditation within an entire system of exercise and meditation. As a part of this system, cosmic healing energy meditation comprises the art of healing oneself and others. It focuses on energy work for projecting energy to affect these healing. One can easily learn the simple movements of cosmic healing energy meditation without doing any other universal energy practices, but if one truly wishes to master the art of cosmic healing energy meditation, it is important to have a firm foundation in the basic universal energy practices. Therefore, in this chapter we will introduce you to the basic universal energy practices that are used in conjunction with cosmic energy meditation. The preparatory practice consists of a few parts. Work through each part at your own pace and eventually join them together as a whole. Always start with 1. Warming up the stove. 2. Follow with laughing energy meditation at the abdomen. 3. 3 minds into one mind, direct the fire down to the sexual center to transform the sexual energy. 4. Practice the cosmic inner smile. The cosmic inner smile is a powerful relaxation and self-healing technique that uses the energy of love, happiness, kindness, and gentleness as a language to communicate with the internal organs of the body. Each organ corresponds to a specific element and color. For example, the kidneys will consist of the element of water and the color blue. The heart will consist of the element of fire and the color red. This makes it very easy to guide the healing power into each organ by using the appropriate color. The practice also aids the transformation of negative emotions into positive virtuous energy. This transformation is a very powerful energy meditation practice. A genuine smile transforms negative energy into loving energy that has the power to relax, balance and heal. By learning to smile inwardly to the organs and glands, your whole body will feel loved and appreciate and enjoy more energy. 5. Activate the 6 directions and the 3 fires. 6. Do the cosmic orbit in the standing or sitting position. Cosmic orbit. Core of the Earth. The Earth rotates around itself 1000 miles per hour caused by its core liquid and movement around Sun at 67,000 miles per hour, so this affects every cell in our bodies. The paradox is that the Earth appears to be still. The appearance of stillness is created because the Earth is moving so fast. This is like the stillness we feel in an airplane because it is so fast it creates this stillness. These incredible speeds greatly influence the liquid in the body. Being our 70% water keeps us connected to the forces all around us. This connection is strongest in the energy center, which is linked to the core of Earth. The Earth's spin also create the gravitational and the magnetic forces. This is the yin and yang polarity and the life force within our cells. The North Star is another force that pulls us toward it. This force connects with the axis of the Earth tilting toward the North Star. Earth is spinning around the Sun. Earth and planets are moving around the Sun at 67,000 miles per hour. Cosmic orbit. The North Star, we now know, is actually 100,000 times bigger than our Sun. The Earth's axis 5,000 years ago was aligned with Thuban. Now we are aligned with Polaris, tilted towards the North Star. Perhaps in another 2,000 years it will change again. We are actually influenced by the Sun and the North Star. The space between each star in the Big Dipper is actually very far and no one knows why they stay together as a group. We are aligned to the North Star, North Pole, and the Southern Cross, South Pole. Energy in the North Star is the northern gate to heaven. The North Star is the one object in the sky that does not move and it is easily recognized. Gateway to Heaven, North Star and Big Dipper. North Star. Big Dipper movement. Cosmic orbit. The Earth axis tilts towards the North Star, so all the living things in the Earth will connect with the North Star. Space between each star in the Big Dipper. Cosmic orbit. North Star, North Pole, and the Southern Cross, South Pole. Luminous violet has a unique vibration and can be programmed. The universe is filled with violet light, especially the North Star and the Big Dipper. The color of the star, the higher self, or higher soul, from the crown is also violet light, the divine, or soul energy. One violet light has all the properties of all of the other colors. It has a rapid regenerating effect on damaged organs and nerves. 2. It develops the crown center, spiritual core center, and it is good for psychological ailments. Feel luminous violet and the pull of the North Star. Cosmic orbit. The North Star is a major source of violet light. The Big Dipper is a major source of red and infra red light. The energy that the cup of the Big Dipper gathers are the violet light from the universe. Use the left hand to hold the handle of the Big Dipper and pour it down to the crown and let it flow through the whole body. Connect with the North Star to receive the violet light. The feeling of the three forces. 1. Earth force and the soul breathing. 2. North Star pulling you toward it, making you feel you are lighter. 3. Energy center spiral. Cosmic orbit. Preparation practice. Connect with Big Dipper and universe. Let's start to put the preparation practices together. As you progress, you can be creative with how you prepare. With continued practice, the preparation takes less and less time. Remember, these are just guidelines, you must make the practices and meditations work for you. 1. Start with warming the stove, do the bellows breathing 36 times. Rest and feel the warmth grow in the abdominal area. 2. Do laughing energy meditation, laughing loud for 5 minutes. Spiral the energy in the lower abdomen. Feel the warm energy build up and start to rise up to the crown and open the nostrils. Take some deep breaths. 3. Do the giggling laughing, not loud, for 3 to 5 minutes. Rest and spiral, allowing the energy flow up to the crown. 4. Do inner laughing and feel the vibration inside for 3 to 5 minutes and rest. Let the energy flow. 5. 3 minds into one mind. 6. Let the energy flow down to the mid-eyebrow and breathe through the eyebrow. Breathe this energy into the center of the brain. Do the breathing 9 to 36 times. 7. Breathe the good feeling into the mid-eyebrow and down to the heart. Hold it in the heart for a moment, allowing it to radiate through the body. Keep on breathing 9 to 36 times. 8. Breathe the good feeling through the mid-eyebrow, down to the heart and exhale down to the lower energy center. Hold the energy there, feel centered and balanced. Do this breathing 9 to 36 times. Feel all 3 minds, upper mind, heart mind, and the lower abdominal mind, merge in the lower mind. Feel calm and relaxed. 9. Do the cosmic inner smile. 10. Sit on the edge of the chair and rock from the sacrum up to lumbar, then up to the neck. Rest and smile to the spine. Feel the spine warm and open. 11. Smile to the heart and feel joy, happiness, and love. Let this good feeling flow down to the spleen, stomach, and the pancreas. Breathe in the yellow color of openness and fairness. Do 3 to 6 breaths. 12. Breathe the good feeling into the heart with the red or violet light and let it radiate down to the lungs. Breathe in the good feeling of the white light, courage, and righteous feeling into the lungs. Keep on breathing in 3 to 6 times. 13. Breathe the good feeling into the heart with red or violet light, and let it radiate down to the kidneys. Breathe in the good feeling of the blue light, gentleness, and calmness feeling into the kidneys. Keep on breathing in 3 to 6 times. 14. Breathe into the heart the good feeling with red or violet light, and let it radiate down to the liver. Breathe in the good feeling of the green light, kindness, and generosity into the liver. Keep on breathing. Cosmic orbit. 15. Feel all the organs surrounded by light. Heart is bright red, spleen is bright yellow, lungs are bright white, kidneys are bright blue, and the liver is bright green. 16. Move your tongue around to activate the saliva, and swallow down to the stomach and down to the small and large intestine. Keep on smiling down and follow the warm feeling of the saliva. 17. Stand up away from the chair, and do the opening of the 6 directions and 3 fires. 18. Follow this with the cosmic energy meditation practice to help open all the energy centers. 19. Then sit down and do the cosmic orbit meditation. If you start fresh, after doing the inner smile, raise the hands to the universe. Feel that the hands are big and long and that the bones are hollow. Fill and pack the bones with energy. Raise your hands up to the universe. Feel that the hands are big and long and that the bones are hollow. Fill and pack the bones with energy. Connect with the North Star to receive the violet light. The North Star is a major source of violet light. The Big Dipper is a major source of red and infrared light. Energy that the cup of the Big Dipper gathers are the violet light from the universe. Be aware the North Star and Big Dipper and let them descend down to your hands. Use the left hand to hold the handle of the Big Dipper and pour its light down to your crown and let it flow to all the body. Cosmic orbit. Spring, summer, winter, fall. Looking north. Practitioner connects with universal violet light. Guide this sensation down into your skull, deep into your brain, cervical vertebrae, sternum, thoracic vertebrae, lumbar vertebrae, and down through your legs. Feel it penetrating and enlivening your bones, deep into the bone marrow, washing, cleansing, energizing. This liquid-like energy spills all the way down to your feet. Feel it connecting with the earth through the soles of your feet. Be aware of the bubbling springs in the feet, the point of the kidney meridian, breathing and pulsating. Let your whole body feel radiant, clean, and shining with the healing light. Cosmic orbit. Open the cosmic orbit. Touch the back crown point. Pour the energy all over your crown. Think of your soles so that you feel like there is a waterfall of energy flowing from your crown all the way down to your soles. Feel your fingers grow long and the energy penetrate down through your spine to the coccyx. Leave the fingers touching the back of the crown, to maintain the energetic connection with the coccyx. Cervical vertebrae. Thoracic vertebrae. Lumbar vertebrae, sacrum vertebrae. Spine, coccyx. Feel your fingers growing long, all the way down to the coccyx. Be aware of the energy center and spiral it like universal energy in motion. Feel the heart center spiraling and the crown spiraling. Be aware of the universe spiraling above, below, front, back, left and right. Let all of the sick energy and the negative forces leave the body and go down into the ground for Mother Earth to recycle. Extend the energy from above, all the way down through the earth and the universe below. Be aware of the lower energy center, heart center, and crown spiraling. Feel the universe spiraling and charging the three energy centers. Cosmic orbit. Open the cosmic orbit points. Move to the mid-crown point. Touch the point and project your fingers deep through the middle of your body down to the perineum. Focus on the perineum. Feel the energy from the universe flow right to your perineum. Look for one dot of light. Look into the darkness, the immense, vast darkness. This is the primordial force. Open the crown point. Be aware of the energy center and spiral it like the galaxy. Feel the heart center spiraling and the crown spiraling. Be aware of the universe spiraling above, below, front, back, left and right. Let all of the sick energy and the negative forces go out of the body and down into the ground for Mother Earth to recycle. Extend the energy from above all the way down through the earth and the universe below. Energy center and the universe. Cosmic orbit. Charging the energy, feel your hands and legs very warm when you scoop up the energy. In this part we always want the three energy centers to merge yin and yang energy together. In the energy formulas, we involve the phoenix and dragon. When energy people get married they always have a phoenix and dragon, symbolizing the female and male coming together to become one energy. In the three energy centers you can constantly feel this male and female uniting. Recharge. Be aware of the energy center, heart consciousness in and awareness out. Spiral the energy center, heart, third eye and crown. The universe and 6 directions are all spiraling. Feel the yin and yang, male or female dragon and phoenix reunite and make love, spiral into one love and orgasm force in the heart center, and spread out to all the cells in the body. Mid-eyebrow point. Scoop the energy and then come down and touch the mid-eyebrow, focusing on the base of the skull and feel the fingers penetrate straight through to the base of the skull. A. B. Be aware of energy center and the universe spiraling. With the spiraling, the energy will become hot in the fingers. It will expand and penetrate out through the back of the head all the way to the universe behind. Move the fingers down to touch the upper lips. Feel the energy charge the upper palate. Cosmic orbit. Come down to the middle or upper lip. This point revives consciousness. Feel the universe and galaxies spiral and charge the palate. The circuits are flowing down through the tongue and down to the throat. Feel the primordial love and orgasmic energy within. This is the most important energy that we need every day. If you want more energy, just become aware of the universe. The 6 directions of the universe are below, above, left and right, front and back. Everything is spiraling and moving around us. When you are aware of the universe spiraling, you are charging energy into yourself. Feel the 6 directions. Cosmic orbit. Touch the left and right ear and feel the fingers grow very long. Make a cross into the brain and open the upper energy center and the back of the head and the third eye. This opens the whole brain. Energy will go right into it much easier. Picture your fingers like laser beams of energy. Feel your energy center and the universe spiral and charge your fingers. Move your fingers out from the mid-eyebrow around the side of the head to the top of the ears. Your fingers are like lasers, cutting open your skull right in the middle around to the top of the ear. Cut your upper energy center open, cut and project your fingers long into the middle. Spiral your energy center and the universe. Leave your fingers there. Concentrate on your energy center spiraling your heart, crown, the universe above, below, in front, behind, left and right all spiraling. Your energy center is a big empty space, primordial force, darkness. You can put so much energy inside there, energy penetrates into your brain. Opening the jade pillow. When you touch the back, the energy flows through to the front. A. B. Move your hands all the way to the back, cutting to the back of the skull. Touch, and feel the upper energy center open. Touch the base of your skull. Focus on the mid-eyebrow. Feel the energy flow like a laser beam from back to front and out to the universe in front. Complete the opening process by moving the hands back around to the mid-eyebrow, cutting as you go. Cosmic orbit. Anytime you want to recharge the energy, when you feel the hands getting low in energy and to help you open the body, reach into the universe and bring down the energy. Recharge from the universe. Feel that your bones and your arms and legs are hollow. Fill and compact them with energy. Feel the constant love and orgasm energy all around us, the creative energy of the universe. Scoop the universal energy and pour it down over your crown and all the way down, down to the middle energy center. Feel the dragon and the phoenix making love in the heart center. Feel the yin and yang, male or female, dragon and phoenix reunite, make love, spiral into one love and orgasm force in the heart center, lower energy center, the crown, and spread out to all the cells in the body. Cosmic orbit. When you are aware of the universe spiraling, you are charging energy into yourself. Touch the upper lips and feel the connection with the tongue and the front palate. Move down to the throat center and touch and focus on the back of the neck. Focusing on the back of the neck and the throat center will activate the thyroid and parathyroid and thymus glands. Move the fingers down to the throat center and feel them penetrate through there and to the universe behind. Cosmic orbit. Every time you need more energy, recharge by reaching into the universe and bring energy all the way down to the heart center. Recharge from the universe. Feel your bones and your arms and legs are hollow. Fill and compact them with energy. Recharge and cut around to heart and to the armpits. Recharge from the universe. Pour energy over the crown down through the body and lower your hands down to the heart center. Touch with the fingertips. Middle energy center and heart point. Touch the heart and focus on the back of the heart to T5 and T6 on the spine. Feel the energy go the way through to the universe and connect with the galaxy. Move your hands all the way down to your heart center at the midsternum. Touch and focus on the point opposite the heart, T5/T6 on the spine. Imagine the fingers long, the energy penetrates into your thymus gland. Light golden light penetrates into your thymus. Feel the energy penetrate through your heart all the way through T5/T6 to the galaxy behind. In the energy center and universe also feel your fingers penetrate into the bones and bone marrow and spread out into your rib cage. Opening heart point. Cosmic orbit. Move to the left and right, opening the heart center, like opening a book, which also activates the thymus gland and all of the lymphatic system, the immune system, the T cells, B cells, and the killer cells. This will immensely help the immune system when you open the heart center. The heart center is also connected to the thymus gland, which is the most important organ in immune system. We open the left and right sides of the heart. A. B. Move your hands around under your armpits, extending the energy like laser beams cutting open the middle energy center. Pause under the armpits as you send the energy into the center. Be aware of the energy center and the universe spiraling. With the spiraling, the energy will become hot in the fingers. It will expand and penetrate out through the back of the head all the way to the universe behind. Cosmic orbit. Open the back, touch the back at T5/T6 and feel the energy come to the front. Continue to move your hands around to your back at T5/T6, touch, and send the energy from back to front. Let the beam of energy penetrate out through the heart center to the universe in front of you. Then move the hands back to the front, cutting as you go. Open solar plexus point. Move down now to the solar plexus, found between the sternum and navel. Touch the solar plexus and focus on the T11 in the back. Feel your fingers penetrate all the way through. Just hold the solar sun here, think that a sun is shining in your solar plexus and radiating all the light throughout the whole body. Just keep on holding and feel the sun in the body. The more you can feel and see the sun shining in the body, the more you can clear the sickness from the body. Sickness doesn't like light/sun energy, it likes darkness, wetness, and dampness. Move your hands down to your solar plexus center between the sternum and the navel. Touch and focus on the point opposite T11 on the spine. Make your fingers long, energy penetrates into your solar plexus. Be energy center and the universe. Also feel your energy fingers penetrate into the bone and bone marrow and spread out into your rib cage. Cosmic orbit. Open navel point. Come down now to the navel. Touch the navel and focus on the door of life, Ming Men, between L3 and L4. Recharge with universal energy, energy center, and universe. Again, raise your hands and charge with the energy in the universe. Your hands are very big, very long. The bones are hollow and compacted with compressed universal energy. Scoop the energy from above and guide it down. Pour all the way down, 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 down to the navel. Touch the navel, and focus on the door of life opposite, on the spine between L2/L3. Touch and feel the energy penetrate to the door of life. Feel the energy penetrate through to the back and out to the universe behind. Energy center and universe. Feel like there is a laser beam cutting open the left and right sides. Begin at the navel and slowly circle all the way back to the door of life, all the while the energy is cutting like a laser and opening this area. Open this lower energy center the same way as the upper and middle energy centers. Energy center and universe. Charge more energy into your hands, and let them be like lasers cutting it open. Cut around to the sides. Pause. The fingers of the left and right hand are very long, extended energetically inside. Cut and feel the energy penetrate into the center. Open the lower energy center. Cosmic orbit. Wherever you touch, focus on the opposite point and feel the energy flow. As you touch the door of life, you will feel the energy go right through to the navel and into the universe. Energy center and universe feel more energy. Continue cutting to the door of life. Touch and send the energy from the door of life back to the navel and out to the universe in front. When you open the orbit and the energy starts to move through it, the body gets penetrated with more and more energy. This process opens the body so that the energy can go through it. The body gets less dense. When the body is too dense, the energy cannot go through it. Light cannot go through it, and that's when sickness can start to get into the body. Light and energy must penetrate through our body. Doing this meditation, you will get a lot of energy right through the body. Open the cosmic orbit and your body gets less dense. Cosmic orbit. Open sexual palace. Finally, come back down to the navel and go down to the pubic bone and focus on the back. Penetrate right through the sexual organs, ovaries/prostate and bladder area. A. B. Move the hands back to the navel, extending the fingers and cutting the energy center open as you go. Touch the navel, energy center, and the universe are spiraling. Feel more energy, and feel the energy center open. Touch the sexual center and let the energy penetrate through to the sacrum. Touch the sacrum and let the energy penetrate through to the sexual center. Then we go into our bones. Begin by touching the hip bones and laugh inside the bones. Laugh inwardly and feel the laughing vibration in the bones. Feel your fingers are very long and penetrating right into your bones and bone marrow. Receive energy from the energy center and the universe to the sexual center. Chapter 6. Opening Sacrum. When we are young, this bone produces so many blood cells. The older we get, the more hollow the bones become and they slowly diminish their production of blood cells. We lose a very big factory. In the energy practice we work to revive this factory. Funny, laughing, happy bones, smile to your bones, feel energy going into the bones and activating the bone marrow. Fig 6.39. Touch both sides of the hip bones. Feel your fingers grow long. Smile to the bones and feel funny and happy bones. Touch the femur bones, energy center and universe. Charge the fingers. Feel the funny, happy, laughing vibration inside the bones and in the bone marrow. When you have nothing to do, just touch your bones and smile and feel funny, happy, laughing bones. Touch the sternum and laugh internally, sending the vibration into the bones. Funny, happy, laughing bones. The marrow and thymus will activate. This is very important. In inner laughing, the energy is the sensation of hitting a drum and feeling the inner vibration boam. Inner vibration is the echo of the energy vibrating in the bones. Cosmic orbit. Squat down and feel the entire body sink down into the ground and gather the earth energy. Touch your heels and feel the energy go up into the heel and raise your sacrum. Straighten your legs. Feel this whole area open, smile to the energy center and wiggle the tailbone side to side. This will open a lot of energy in this area. Squat down again, collecting more earth energy and pull it up into your bones, pulling it all the way up to your sacrum. Now we are going to slowly lower the energy down through the bones to the earth. Move the hands down the legs as you bend down. Lower yourself all the way down to the ground and sit on your feet. Move the energy with your hands down to your toes, down through the earth and to the universe below. Raise your sacrum up, keeping your hands at the toes. Smile to your energy center. Cosmic orbit. 1. Lower down again. Lower the energy down to the earth and the galaxy below. 2. Once more, raise your sacrum up, maintaining hand contact with your feet. Smile to your energy center. 3. For the third time, lower down. Open your palms, gathering the energy from the earth below. Gather and scoop up the energy. Send energy down to the earth and the galaxy below. Touch your heels and feel your bones as you slowly rise up. Fill your bones with energy as you guide it up with your hands. Fill the bones with energy as you move your hands up. Cosmic orbit. Now reverse. When you touch your coccyx, think about the ground. The energy will go into the bone and spinal cord and reach up to the crown. Feel your bones, and fill them with energy all the way up to your coccyx. Touch your coccyx, energy center, and the universe. Opening governing channel. Touch the sacrum and picture the sacrum grow. Make it bigger and bigger, extending it down to the universe. Feel the 8 holes breathing. The sacrum breathes the energy up into the spine. Touch your sacrum. 8 holes breathing. Cosmic orbit. The sacrum bone controls all the bones and bone marrow production. Sometimes when I need to enhance my immune system, I touch my sacrum and the sternum. Both of these bones are very important and help to activate the immune system and increase the white and red blood cells. Feel the sacrum big and breathing. As always, when you need energy, become aware of the universe and energy center. Sacrum breathing. Come up to the sacrum, energy center, and the universe. Feel the energy rise up through the spine and spread out to the glands and organs and fill them with energy. Now bring your hands up to the door of life, which is on the spine opposite the navel. Come up to the door of life and through to the navel. Now you may sit down. Connect to the energy center and the universe. Cosmic orbit. Move up to C7, opposite the throat center. Up to the base of the skull, jade pillow, which is opposite the mid-eyebrow. Touch the C7 and feel the fingers penetrate through to the throat center. B fingers continue to touch the C7 point, feel the three energy centers and the universe spiraling. Finally, go up to the crown. Feel the energy penetrate from the crown all the way down to the perineum. This can take a while. All you have to do is think that your fingers are long. It's simple. You practice it, you have it. It's your aura that is extending and penetrating deep within your body all the way to the middle of the perineum. Move the fingers to touch the crown and feel them penetrate through the body down to the perineum. Cosmic orbit. Gather the energy and bring it back down to the energy center. Just use the mind. Extend it down to the earth and gather the energy. Go back up and extend up to the universe and gather more energy from the universe. Come back down to the mid-eyebrow and bring more energy into the mid-eyebrow. Gather the energy. Keep on moving the energy. When we move it to a certain level, it gets faster and faster, spiral speed. Touch the navel and feel the energy all sink down to fill our energy center, start to spiral, faster and faster. Feel the energy center and the universe all spiraling at a fast speed. Cosmic orbit. The spiraling is at a rate of 30,000 to 60,000 miles per hour. When you move so fast, you become very still. Just as the Earth is spiraling and spinning so fast, yet it feels still. Sit down and start to move the orbit at fast speed, from 1,000 rotations per minute, to 10,000 per minute and up to 30,000 per minute. Cosmic orbit. When you move the energy slowly, you will become aware of the spinal cord and all of the nervous system connected to the internal organs. In the beginning, when we activate the energy, it will spin in this way. Become aware of the spinal cord and all of the nervous system connected to the internal organs. Microcosmic orbit. The microcosmic orbit meditation awakens, circulates, and directs energy through the governing channel, which ascends from the base of the spine up to the head, and the functional or conception channel, which runs from the tip of the tongue down the middle of the torso to the perineum. Dedicated practice of this ancient esoteric method eliminates stress and nervous tension, energizes the internal organs, restores health to damaged tissue, and builds a strong sense of personal well-being. The microcosmic orbit is the foundation of cosmic healing energy meditation practice. Each new practice is dependent upon the high quality of your meditations and your ability to perfect the microcosmic orbit. In order to master cosmic energy meditation, one must practice meditation daily. The meditations in the microcosmic orbit also strengthen the original energy and teach you the basics of circulating energy. They allow the palms, the soleus of the feet, the mid-eyebrow point and the crown to open. These specific locations are the major points where energy can be absorbed, condensed and transformed into fresh new life force. Cosmic orbit. The following steps are a summary of the basic microcosmic orbit meditation to be utilized in conjunction while doing the cosmic orbit meditation. 1. Be aware of the crown and the North Star. Feel the crown and heart being pulled toward North Star. 2. Be aware the soleus of the feet and the bones growing down into the ground. Feel the soleus of the feet breathing. The energy from Earth and galaxy below enter into the soleus at the bubbling springs points and travel up into your bones. 3. Be aware the spin in the Earth, which affects every cell in the body, spiraling at 1,000-mile rotations per hour and 37,000-mile rotations per hour around the Sun, and feel this spiral inside you. 4. Focus on the lower energy center, the area where the original energy is stored, between navel, kidneys and sexual organs. Feel the pulsing in this area, observe whether this area feels tense or relaxed, cool or warm, expansive or contracting. Notice any sensations of energy, tingling, heat, expansiveness, pulsing, electric or magnetic sensations. Allow these to grow and expand. Then let this energy flow out to the navel center. 5. Use your intention, mind-eye-heart power, to spiral in the navel point, guiding and moving the energy. Let the energy flow down to the sexual center, ovarian or sperm palace. 6. Move the energy from the sexual center to the perineum and down to the soleus of the feet. 7. Draw the energy up from the soleus to the perineum and to the sacrum. 8. Draw the energy up from the sacrum to the door of life, the point in the spine opposite the navel. 9. Draw the energy up to the mid-spine point, the T11 vertebrae. 10. Draw the energy up to the base of the skull, jade pillow. 11. Draw the energy up to the crown. 12. Move the energy down from the crown to the mid-eyebrow point. 13. Touch the tip of your tongue to your upper palate, press and release a few times, then lightly touch the palate, sensing the electric or tingling feeling in the tip of the tongue. Move the energy down from the mid-eyebrow to where the tip of your tongue and palate meet. 14. Move the energy down from the palate through your tongue to the throat center. 15. Move the energy down from the throat to the heart center. 16. Bring the energy down from the heart to the solar plexus and feel a small sun shining out. 17. Bring the energy back down to the navel. 18. Continue to circulate your energy through this entire sequence of points, at least 9 times. Once the pathways are open, you can let your energy flow continuously like a river of energy without needing to stop at each point. 19. Conclude when you wish by collecting energy at the navel. Chapter 6, Cosmic Orbit. Men, cover your navel with both palms, left hand over right. Collect and mentally spiral the energy outward from the navel 36 times clockwise, and then inward 24 times counterclockwise. Women, cover your navel with both palms, right hand over left. Collect and mentally spiral the energy outward from the navel 36 times counterclockwise, and then inward 24 times clockwise. For details of this practice, see the book, Awaken Healing Light. Heal using positive images and affirmations. We can create positive images of ourselves. Center of manifestation: frontal lobe. Mid-eyebrow. Move the image up to the third eye and intensify it. I am 27 years young. Hold this image in the center of awareness at the lower energy center. Positive images. Cosmic orbit. Affirm positive emotions within us and make positive decisions about ourselves. Affirm, I let go of old emotional experiences, seeing them for what they are, and fill myself with radiant joy, love, and compassion. Affirm, I make an agreement with myself to enjoy the best of life and to live to my fullest abundant potential. Emotional image. See yourself as a happy, joyful person. Positive emotions. I send these thoughts out to the universe to be manifested here on earth. Send the image and question out into the universe in all 6 directions. The affirmation and answer will multiply and return to be manifested for you. Sending out manifestations to the universe. Cosmic orbit. Meditation preparation for cosmic inner smile. Involves emptying the mind and 3 minds into 1 mind cosmic inner smile. Heart, spleen, lungs, kidneys, sexual organs, liver, heart. Again, we first need to empty the mind to the energy center, the second brain. During any meditation, we keep emptying the mind down to the energy center and the organs. By emptying the mind, we transfer energy from the mind to the organs. Charge the organs with energy through smiling to the organs and the cells. Cosmic orbit. Connect with the heart and the small intestine. The heart refines the spirit. It is a natural governor and exerts authority on other organs. One smile, relax, and empty the mind to the heart and the small intestine. Put the hands over the heart and smile. Feel the heart filled with love and joyous energy. Feel the radiant heart. The heart and the small intestine can store and transform energy. Keep the energy center spiraling. Cosmic orbit. These images show the use of ribbons to model the current paths inside the thorax. The colors along the ribbons indicate potential, red indicates positive, blue indicates negative. The electricity manifests as an electrical field within and around the body, subtle but detectable. Electric current near the heart. Recent research has revealed that the heart generates a strong electromagnetic field within and around the body. The electrical field is shaped like a donut, or torus, similar to the biomagnetic field of the human aura, and the geomagnetic field of the Earth. Schematic of the heart's magnetic field, the radiant heart. Cosmic orbit 2. Smile to the red and white blood cells. Red and white cells. 3 Energy transformed in the heart and the small intestine. Let the energy raises up to the universe and multiply. Charge the brain with transformed energy from the heart. Chapter 6, Cosmic Orbit. Cosmic Inner Smile Practice. Second brain, essence of the inner smile. Activate the consciousness, heart-mind, smile to the heart and make it feel soft. Feel love, joy, happiness, and compassion. Feel the heart spiral and radiate. Feel the heart spiral. Primordial force lowers the senses to the energy center. Bring the senses down to the energy center, sense the dark, deep, and vast inner universe within us. Smile and drop down, let go and sense your inner universe as being vast, deep and dark. Feel the vastness of the outer universe and the primordial force all around us. Be immersed in dark empty space of the universe. Cosmic orbit. Inner smile originates from self-love towards our own body. The secret of true love is to be lovable. To be lovable is to possess a smile that says I love you with a heart filled with joy and gratitude. Self-love towards our own body. Cosmic orbit. Prepare to connect with the universe. Leave the hands over the heart and start to spiral as before. Direct your mind to the energy center and the universe. Start to spiral in the energy center, the heart, the brain, and the crown. Heart can generate 37 layers of magnetic field. Connect with the universe and charged with the universal energy. Be aware of the universe above you, below you, in front of and behind you, all of them spiraling. Feel the universe charge your energy center, and the energy center charges your heart and small intestine. Connect with the universe and become charged with the universal energy. Cosmic orbit. Connect with the spleen, the stomach, and the pancreas. Smile, relax, empty the mind down to the stomach, the spleen, and the pancreas. The spleen and stomach are responsible for the storehouses and granaries of the body. The 5 tastes stem from these organs. Connect with the spleen, the stomach, and the pancreas. Smile down and charge the spleen with loving energy. Cover the spleen with your hands. Smile to the spleen, pancreas, and stomach. Feel openness and fairness there, and breathe bright yellow openness and fairness energy into them. Smile down and charge the spleen with a loving energy. Cosmic orbit. Spiraling at the 3 energy centers. Leave the hands over the spleen and start to spiral as before. Direct your mind to the energy center and the universe. Start to spiral in the energy center until the heart, the brain and the crown all start to spiral. Spiraling at the 3 energy centers. Charge with universal energy. 1. Be aware of the universe above you, below you, in front of and behind you, all of them spiraling and blending with the energy that you sent up. Feel the universe charge your energy center, and the energy center charge your spleen, pancreas and stomach. Charge with universal energy. 150. Cosmic orbit. Connect with the lungs and the large intestine. The lungs hold the office of minister and chancellor, the regulation of the life-extending network to other organs. Relax, smile, empty the mind down to the lungs and the large intestine. Connect with the lungs and the large intestine. Transform energy in the lungs with smile. Let the energy rise to charge the brain. With the mind empty, smile to the lungs, allowing the energy to transform in the lungs and the large intestine, transforming the energy from the lungs and large intestine. Transform the energy in the lungs with smiling energy and let the energy rise to charge the brain. Cosmic orbit. Prepare to connect with the universe. Maintain the hands and lungs connection, and direct your mind to the energy center and the universe. Start to spiral in the energy center until the heart, brain, and the crown start to spiral. Prepare to connect with the universe. Let the universal energy charge the lungs and the large intestine. Be aware of the universes above you, below you, in front of and behind you, all of them are spiraling. Feel the universe charge your energy center, and the energy center charge your lungs and large intestine. Let the universal energy charge the lungs and the large intestine. Cosmic orbit. Let kidney cells feel the loving smile. Maintain mind connection with energy center. The kidneys represent strong will, strong purpose, clear ideas, and good feeling. 1. Smile, relax, and empty the mind down to the kidneys. 2. Put the hands over the kidneys. Fill the organs with love and compassion. 3. Maintain the connection between the hands and the kidneys, and direct your mind to the energy center and the universe. Start to spiral in the energy center until the heart, brain and the crown start to spiral. Maintain mind connection with the energy center. Cosmic orbit. Connect with universal energy to charge the kidneys. Be aware of the universe above you, below you, in front of and behind you, all of them are spiraling. Feel the universe charge your energy center, and the energy center charges your kidneys and bladder. Connect with universal energy to charge the kidneys. Connect with your sexual organs. 1. Smile, relax, and empty the mind down to the sexual organs. 2. Put hands over the sexual organs. Fill the organs with love and compassion. Connect with your sexual organs. Cosmic orbit. Smile to the sexual cells. Let the sexual organs be engulfed in the light pink. Let the brain be charged with energy from the sexual organs. Smile to the sexual cells. Breathe gently to the sexual organs. 3. Maintain the hands cover over the pelvic area, the sexual center. Be aware of the energy center. Start to spiral in the energy center till the heart, the brain, and the crown start to spiral together. Breathe gently to the sexual organs. Cosmic orbit. Charge the sexual organs with the universal energy. Be aware of the universe above you, below you, in front of and behind you, all of them are spiraling. Feel the universe charging your energy center, and the energy center charging your sexual organs. Charge the sexual organs with the universal energy. Connect with the liver and the gallbladder. Empty the mind to the liver and the gallbladder. Cover the liver with your hands. Smile to the liver. Feel kindness and generosity, and breathe bright green kindness and generosity energy into the liver and the gallbladder. Let the liver be filled with the green, warm energy of the forest. Smile to the liver cells. Cosmic orbit. Spiraling the 3 energy centers. Keep the hands over the liver. Be aware of the energy center. Start to spiral in the energy center until the heart, brain, and the crown start to spiral together. The liver holds the office of General of the Armed Forces. The liver assesses circumstances and draws conception of plans. Spiraling the 3 energy centers. Charge the liver and the brain with the universal energy. Send the energy up to be multiplied. Be aware of the universe above you, below you, in front of and behind you, all of them are spiraling and multiplying with your energy. Start to feel the universe charge your energy center, and the energy center charging your liver and gallbladder. Charge the liver and the brain with the universal energy. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. Chapter 7. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. Goal of the energy is to energy freedom. Nobody can control our spirit and mind if we do not allow them to. The energy help us to attain inner freedom and mental resiliency. No one outside ourselves can rule us inwardly and control our soul and spirit. When we know this, we become free. Certain religious systems try to rule over us inwardly, attempting to control our soul and spirit. Understanding spiritual, emotional, and physical independence gives inner freedom and the ability to choose how to direct our own energy. Freedom is energy through internal harmony. Freedom is energy through internal harmony or balance. When we have inner motivation, we have power. But upon losing the motivation, our power is gone as well. If we have internal harmony and balance, we have internal power. People will want to listen to us just because they are drawn to us. Balance is very important in the energy. Virtue is power. If you are filled with love and kindness, people will respect you. Harmony and balance within will create durable virtuous energy. Harmony is a power. Harmony is a force. The force is not directly produced by external competitions. Harmony comes from clarity and spiritual energy movement. Harmony is generated from the spiritual growth that comes from understanding and balancing our own energy within. Internal harmony comes from understanding and balancing our energy within. Cosmic orbit. Harmony is at the core of the universe. Harmony is the key element of life for each individual, society and humankind. Harmony in nature is the most nutritious and supportive condition for human life. Those who are in harmony with themselves will not disturb the harmony existing in nature. Harmony in nature nourishes our internal harmony. However, when people are not in harmony, they will destroy the harmony in nature as well. If you do not find internal harmony, you not only make trouble for yourself, but anything you create could harm other people. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. Internal disharmony disrupts our environment. A win-win attitude. Another important practice to energy freedom, harmony, and balance is to work towards win-win situations. In that case, there is a balance in yin and yang. Both parties gain. Yang, and most likely both parties give in a little, yin. They balance each other. In win-win situations, both parties are happy. If one is the winner and the other the loser, the winner is happy, the loser unhappy. That does not create freedom. Yin pushes yang and yang pushes yin, no one loses and no one wins. This will continue for a billion years. We can practice the win-win attitude every day of our lives. Nobody wins and nobody loses. Yin and yang. Cosmic orbit. Internal harmony is also based on understanding one's own energy pattern and how to move it. Harmony is based on our understanding the nature of things as they are and not always as we would like them to be. If you want to know the truth, it is essential to forget about right and wrong. The conflict of right and wrong is the sickness of the human mind. Harmony comes from understanding oneself, one's own mind, body, and energy within. Words from an energy master, in other words, find your center in your lower energy center and the answer will come. Do not rely too heavily on the intellectual mind which always tries to see things as right and wrong. Harmony is based on our internal understanding. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. We can progress towards harmony within ourselves and in our surroundings through the cosmic inner smile, cosmic healing sounds and cosmic orbit practice. Universal energy practice leads us to energy inner harmony. Energy. He who practices the energy does less and less every day until reaches the point where he does nothing. He does nothing, yet there is nothing that is not done. Chuang Tzu. One who knows when he has enough, is rich. Only one who empties himself finds fulfillment and completion. What you desire and what you fear are within yourself. Cosmic orbit. Relationship is about energy harmony between yin and yang. A relationship is just like the Thai energy diagram, which has two equal sides. Each takes the specific expression of yin or yang according to its nature. Woman needs to exercise her creative energy. Man needs to have receptive energy. Yin within yang and yang within yin. When the energies are in balance with each other, a positive condition will result. Balance is the way for a harmonious relationship. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. When there is imbalance in the amount of either yin or yang, usually a negative condition will result. Imbalance creates disharmony and discomfort. Harmony in groups or in relationships involves creating a healthy point of energy linkage. When the point of linkage is healthy and helpful, it brings balance and harmony. The two different forces do not fight against each other. The two different forces, being interdependent, can work together for mutual help. Balance of healthy energy creates a nurturing linkage in human relationships. Cosmic orbit. Study wash done through measuring the brain waves beta, 15 to 18 Hz, alpha, 8 to 10 Hz, theta, 4 to 7 Hz. There are three levels of brainwave frequencies. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. Beta, 15 to 18 Hz. Beta is the highest activity level of frequency. Associated with external, narrow, focused attention, positive and uplifting emotions, increased physical arousal. When we sustain these too much and for too long, this state will increase stress and high blood pressure. Alpha, 8 to 10 Hz. Alpha is present in the meditative higher consciousness state of mind. It is associated with meditative states in general and the experience of deep calmness and surrender. Also present when a person is absorbed in imagery, water energy. Alpha, 8 to 10 Hz. Cosmic orbit. Theta state, 4 to 7 Hz. Theta is a trance-like state. State just before falling asleep or waking up. Related to the state of shaman journeying and the trance-like state. Theta state, 4 to 7 Hz. Study measures brainwave frequencies during 4 practices. Cosmic inner smile. 6 healing sounds. Cosmic orbit orgasmic upward draw. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy theta alpha beta. High level of alpha waves present during the cosmic inner smile meditation. Master energy smiles down to his abdomen and warms it up, smiles to his heart and feels love. Energy levels increase, the heartbeat remains calm, the body relaxes, energy charges up the brain. First test, cosmic inner smile. Cosmic orbit. Through testing done at the Institute for Applied Biocybernetics Feedback, Vienna, Austria, we found out that when we do the microcosmic orbit, our body goes through many different kinds of brain waves. When I lower down my mind to the gut, I get a lot of theta waves. When I start to move the energy, I get alpha and beta waves. When I move the energy up, I get a lot of beta and alpha again. Moving back down to the energy center, I get a lot of theta again. So the alpha, beta, and theta waves are continuously cycling in this manner. Theta. Alpha beta. Altering dominance of alpha and theta wave during the cosmic orbit meditation. Freedom, harmony and balance in the energy. This helps a person's body to be strong, healthy, and live longer and be happier. Movement of the microcosmic orbit. Doing the cosmic orbit. Cosmic orbit. You will see that if you test the brain waves, it is very easy to get theta waves when you lower down your mind and feel your navel warm. Your mind will very quickly calm down and there are a lot of theta waves. When you circulate the energy, there are a lot of alpha and beta waves that happen, and this is when healing takes place. As long as I keep on holding my attention on my energy center, a lot of theta happens. The whole problem is that the energy only measures the waves of the brain, but it does not measure the energy center waves. The result of the testing showed that during the cosmic orbit, Master Energy's brain did not only produce beta waves, but also produced alpha and theta waves. This practice teaches us to use the lower brain and rest the upper brain. This helps conserve our energy and not drain it out with our emotions. Test confirmed the reality of using the lower brain and resting the upper brain. Chapter 7, Freedom, Harmony and Balance in the Energy. I always keep awareness in my energy center and spiral. In the graphs, a lot of theta waves, on the top, are shown. The brain is not working, it is resting while I use the lower brain, abdominal. So there is not much activity in the top, but there is activity inside. Understand that the upper brain consumes too much energy, the senses activate and this uses up too much energy. When we lower down the upper brain, it will help conserve our energy and not drain it out. Different brain waves are associated with different meditations. When you practice the universal energy meditations, you see that the brain increases its ability to do many more functions and is flexible between the states of consciousness. When we are in high arousal while maintaining a deep state of consciousness, this also activates the brain. When you feel arousal inside and you move the orgasm into the body, you feel a very high and deep state of consciousness. Cosmic orbit. This is the testing done in Vienna. To see the summing up of all the practices, look at the graph starting from the inner smile. The left and right brain start to be synchronized from the inner smile to the 6 healing sounds and up to the microcosmic orbit, then finally to orgasmic upper draw. The left and right brain start to synchronize on all levels and how it applies to the Living Light Chapter 7, Freedom, Harmony and Balance in the Energy. Living Light Kirlian Technology students doing the inner smile practice. Smile, brighten the aura after practicing the inner smile meditation. Good air *, good water *, good food, good energy *, good heart *, good intention.